mail! The mail is here! Ooh.
Hello, everybody. We're live. Welcome. I am the mailman. You can just call me Mail, and I do hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. Hello to the James, hello to the Lone. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. Shoot some mail, as usual. These weeks, have just been ballin'. The cyclist who cursed my whole family. What? Pardon? Had his bike made into scraps by someone, I don't care who. I was walking home and seen his bike be scraps. How is he cursed? Why, how did he curse you, bro? What the fuck? Just say no you. And then he's cursed himself. There you go. Pro tip by the mailman. Just say no you. Problem solved. Disc Elysium? Yes, indeed. Still no work. Lucky James. Check your health. Thank you for the health check. Left arm stretch. Right arm stretch. Outwards. Inwards. Next to left, next to right, Nick backwards, Nick forward. You know, if I actually cared about my health seriously, I would, like, get up off my chair and properly stretch. But guess what? I don't want to waste more time. I just want to play the game and talk to you guys. Because that's what streaming is about. Streaming's not about, like, you know, living a healthy lifestyle and making sure you don't die before the age of 50 or something. And oh my god, Jesus Christ! I wasn't expecting that one from Kitsu. That was so violent and extreme. Oh my lord. Hello, Neku, by the way. Hello, Kitsu. No being lazy. Listen. It's the start of the stream. I don't need to get up and stretch. I get up and stretch every time I go make a coffee. And have my heart palpitation increase by 1,000,000% because of the amount of caffeine I pump into my body. Take care of yourself. Don't be lazy. I'm not being lazy. Listen, guys. I just left the house and went to the shops. I did a full walk and stuff, okay? It's fine. Insulted my family like a whole ass yap about my family and how much of an idiot I am by walking where I was supposed to. The cyclist was cycling on the wrong line. Wrong lane. Yeah, I get you. Okay, that's stupid. Cringe cyclists. Well, some cyclists are cringe. Honestly, it depends what part of the world. Some cyclists are better in other parts of the country. Or in other countries of the world. There we go. Sure you did. Where's the proof you weren't lazy? Because I have an iced coffee in my hand right now. That's why. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Also, there's some chocolate in the fridge as well. I don't believe you. You're right. I could just be drinking any old substance of liquid. You're right. It's actually a water I got from the fucking tap that I decided to just bring with me. No, see, I would never do that. I always refrigerate my water first because I just prefer it that way, not gonna lie. Anyway, hi, how we doing? We're playing the Elysiums of the Discos. We have a few things that we gotta do. We're looking for that goddamn, what is it? The Insulid Phasmid shit. I just decided to look up a guide and, like, tell them where, like, tell me where it is, like, the locations. Like, Morel gave me the locations, but, like, because the map doesn't really give you a proper map.
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't need help, I'm fine, I'm A-okay. Yeah, I just figured, like, I'd look, like, it tells me exactly anyway. So let's go do that, actually. It is 6:47 already. We do need to go up that way. We haven't been up that way yet, and I do think that has, like, a lot of things to go. Now, I'm pretty sure... Also, is the game a little loud? The game's a little loud, isn't it? Why is it a little loud? Music volume should go down a little bit. Is this better? Yeah, it's better, okay. It's still a little loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. I don't know why it's so loud. I thought I already had it at the best settings. UI sucks so much. The UI is, like, extremely loud. Southwest. Okay. Dead end. Okay. It's either I go down this way or I go... I'll figure it out. It's here it is. This is one of them. Okay, cool. Where is it? There it is. Awesome. This is one of the traps. Nice.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet.
Yep.
Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
I did make a ritual for his bike to make his legs paralyzed every time he got on it, but this works too. Lom, I respect the hustle. I respect the voodoo magical hustle that you wish to cause extreme bodily harm against this gentleman. All he did was say some dumb shit, okay? I don't think people should be crippled for life for saying dumb shit. That's just mailman's nice opinion to people, right? Okay? I don't say dumb shit to people, so, you know, I know I'm never gonna be wished to be paralyzed by anyone, I hope, anyway. I don't think anybody here in chat... Actually, wait a second. James wants to shoot me and bonk me. You know, wants to put me into jail. A bunch of other people want to do a bunch of other stuff to me. Yeah, actually, maybe you guys do want me to be paralyzed, now that I think about it. Huh. Well, you can't win them all. You can't make everybody happy. No, you understand wrong. His legs are temporarily paralyzed on the bike. When he gets off, it returns to normal. Oh, okay. But being paralyzed on the bike will mean he's more likely to get into an accident. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, look around the chat.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building loom over the reeds. They whisper amongst themselves. Confidentially, snowflakes cling to their shivering stems. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now, only the wind blows.
Reach for the trap?
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
What a shame. No insolent phasmid.
Big surprise.
Anyway,
one down. 3 to go.
No need to grin, I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm helping some citizens and getting some fresh air. Yeah.
I meant no offense. Just...
Lieutenant doesn't know how to finish the sentence. He looks at you putting the trap back on the ground. It's all good. So yeah, okay, it's getting crossed off. Cool. Me drowned in early in a hydrate space. Dude had it coming because bro was one of those old geezers that hates everyone. Yeah, those people are cringe. I do agree. Okay, that one I get. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I know how to get there. Yeah, that's literally just back where we started. So let me hold tab and see is... Yeah, okay, so there is one there, but I'm leaving that one till last because it's easier to remember where that one is. Exactly. I do love that the game, like, time doesn't go by when you just run. It took me so long to realize that. Like when you when you're walking around. Here we go. He's another trap. Cool.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. Another one of Morel's traps, weighed down by stones to keep it in place.
Okay, look around.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Some tufts have been crushed. Snow covers the broken stalks like a shroud. In the east, the city center hums to you.
Hell yes. Anyways, how is Harry the Depressor doing? So, we're doing good. We've opened and we're fixing some traps. I like how we literally had the biggest lead possible to find out who the killer is. The girl named Ruby, who had a thing for Class A. And we're just like, yeah, let's go help out those people find a cryptid. A goddamn cryptid.
The constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast. Nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
To be fair, we do have a lead for Ruby. It's just kind of go north. Just keep going up the coast. So, not much else to do. Reach
This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Oh, no.
No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
I like how this is like the biggest waste of time for a quest. It's literally just like, oh, wow, what a shame. We're never going to find that Insolid Phasmid because it's not real. It doesn't exist. Insolidian Phasmid, it's not real.
Another empty trap.
Again, I want to make it absolutely clear that I don't really believe the Phasmid exists, okay?
Of course. Noted.
He looks at you incredulously as you place the trap back. It's real? Okay, I believe it in my heart, bro, buddy. Ahead, decades-old concrete defenses. Children play on them now. Wait, really? Concrete old defenses? Oh, like these rocks. Oh, there's money up here. What the fuck? I've never seen money up here. It's because my perception's so high. 20 cents.
This is it. The scene of the party.
Oh.
The fire pit.
What is this?
Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Hold up. Don't you mean scene of the crime?
Not as such. I'm talking about what came after the party scene.
Yeah, sure does look like a lot of folks party
Looks
here.
like they were here a while. Judging from all the bottles, the sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Okay, this must have been me and the homeless people. Remember, we all just partied after I crashed my car. Okay. Hey Kim, looks like we've had a couple of party goers here.
Looks like it.
Looks like I had a great time laughing. This was some kind of theater them, a circus production by a great clown. Was this party against the law on the ice like this? It was probably a public danger.
Not as such, no.
Oh.
Let's keep moving, detective.
Okay.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it.
Because it was me and the old man. Fair enough. Well, they left a bunch of money on the ground, interestingly enough. Okay. Let's go back up then. I could probably go into town and tell, what's-her-face, the old lady? Lena? Lena, was that the name? Cryptozoologist's wife? About her husband, but, we have stuff to do, actually. Also, let me check my thing. Find the children of the Big C. Okay. Who are the children? So maybe go to the tent? I want to go to the tent, maybe. These one will take a little bit, but it's fine. I can't do this one. Offer a figure to $1 a stay. Yeah, weird. The Insulidian Phasmid, it's a stand? Okay, nightclub. This one, yeah, tell Andre about Suna's thoughts on the nightclub, okay. I'll never be able to fucking, get the boots off the victim. A shame. A shame you can't ask him, hey, can we please get the body back and give me the boots? Why do we have a padlocked door? What's up here that's a padlocked door? I don't even remember. And then these ones are all locked. I do remember. Padlocked door. Where the fuck was a padlocked door? Was that just not the church door? I think that was just the church door that I ignored. The girl Morel is with its just gender bent Polnareff. Oh, the girl Morel is with it's just gender bent Polnareff. Oh, you're right. Wow, that's a fucked up joke, bro. But it's funny. Hello, Rai. Hi, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Mailman seems busy and completely focused on the game. I mean, yes, but I will always reach out. Okay, let's go back up to the tent because the children of the whatever. Maybe the kids in the tent are the children of the coast. Children of the coast. Went to City Hall was a nightmare. Rip that, yeah. I mean, tell me in another way, in a way she could be a stand user. I mean, I guess if they can hear like the what's the other thing? The other one. The Colma da Qua. Colda Mama da Qua. The Colda Mama da Qua. I don't know how to pronounce this, I'm sorry. Like, whatever that one is, it's like an invisible sound cryptid. Basically.
Incremental progress!
Okay, I don't care. I'm just gonna talk to all of them.
Huh?
Yeah, okay. So, hello, Andre. How you doing? This is a little loud. Can I turn it? Is there a master volume? There is no master volume, which is annoying. It's fine. Actually, wait a second. Maybe... No, okay, yeah, I think that's a bit better. That's fine. Bureaucracy. It's a nightmare. Yeah, I believe it. Okay,
Hi
fine.
again. So, how are things going?
Yeah, I'm here to talk about the church again.
Yes? What's the deal?
So I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of the Fortress accident appeared. Yeah.
A programmer?
Mhm.
That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the Anadoic dance club idea.
What a pity.
Yep.
That's my favourite
Sorry
thing in
guys,
the world.
no dance club for
And
you.
she doesn't like it at all.
Yep.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
No.
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is
And
finished.
you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, honor man.
Yes, I like honor. I sticked my finger up in my bum because I'm an honor man. I did it last stream. I didn't know that was what I was actually gonna do, but I did it on accident. It is what it is.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, so, is it here? Do I have it here? Also, I like how it tells you all the things that you could get here. So, like, I can't get these, like finger pistols and Hobocop. I can't get, like, these, but I do know of them. Like, I do know how you would get them. Where's Hobocop? Where's Hobocop? I saw it somewhere. I can't read. Where's Hobocop? I saw it before. Here it is, right up the top. Hobocop. Like, Hobocop, you either get that one or you get the, where you used to live. Okay, so if I go down the scroll down list. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Lonesome Long Road. Lonesome Long Way Home. Honor Glands. Here we go. Overproductive Honor Glands. It's like, if you be a good guy and do a lot of good things, you get it. But it literally was fucking trash. It gave me nothing. It was like literally a waste of time, and then Kim thought I was a weirdo because I did what the dialogue told me to do and put my finger up my bum. I heard this game's like a political game. It's gonna be funny if you become a centrist. I am a centrist. I already am. Take on my responsibility. Things down here are a mess. Someone really ought to do something about it first, though. You and some of moralists should probably form a committee to decide whose job it is. I already am. There we go. It's either this or be, an ultra-liberalist. Like, those are the only two good ones. Because I don't really like the communists in this game. They just are kind of cringe. They're all kind of shit. And also, the whole group of the Hardy Boys are communists. and like they were helping to cover up a murder, and they were doing it for a good reason. I kind of like Hardy and the boys now because they were like looking out for Class A, but at the same time they were kind of cringe and like jealous because like Class A was with the mercenary. But yeah, and obviously fascism is the worst. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yes, fascism. I don't know if it would get me any views or if you guys would want to watch it, but this game, I'm almost tempted to do a second playthrough on the channel and do like a really fucked up, like completely different playthrough where I'm physical and I beat everybody up and I'm evil and I hate Kim and everything. But that would make me really depressed, and I don't know. It would be fun, but then it would be fucked up, you know? Anyway,
If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
No, you don't. You want to make drugs.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
Man, hate my political take. He hates me and call me cringe. Be right back. I'm gonna cry. B to email man for that playthrough. Yeah, maybe.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower.
No.
And the programmer, does she like a Nordic dance?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it. She don't like the music. Which one are you, right? You are not a fascist. I highly doubt you were fascist because there is no way anyone unironically calls himself that nowadays and thinks it's a good thing. Because I would fear him because he's evil, so I vote yes. Oh my god. You guys just want me to fucking yell at you.
It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
Yeah, sorry, Egghead.
No worries. We'll figure it out.
Ultra-liberalist, that's a new word. Well, it's the game's
can always
thing
muscle her out,
of
right?
liberalism.
If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
See, the thing with, like, see, this game is commentating on all political ideologies. The thing with, liberalism in this game is it's just full-on, you are a big richy fuck. Like, you love capital. It's just capitalism. You love capitalism. You want to make just money. Fuck the poor people. Like, that's, and it's fucked up that that's, like, the second morally best one. But that's just the common one we've accepted in the real world as it is. If you think about it with, like, American capitalism, you know. Muscle her out, right? I don't want to do that. Perhaps if you drop the drug lab, it might make it easier to convince her.
Oh, man! But the drug lab was like an integral part of getting the club going.
No, Andre.
For me, it was my favourite part. Chemistry's great.
Shut up, Jesse
Besides,
Pinkman.
Imagine all the drugs we could do if we had our own
Shut up,
drug
Jesse
lab.
Pinkman. Corporate dystopia, let's go. That is what I'm talking about, baby.
I mean, a Nordic music
That's what I'm
is
talking
great
about.
and all, but drugs, they make you feel really good. When did you last feel really, really good?
I don't have time to feel good. I'm a very busy officer of the law, sir. I don't do drugs.
Pull out that stick, lawman. You'd absolutely love drugs.
No.
They'll make you feel transcendent.
No, sir. I refuse to throw out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Do I even want to do this fucking quest right now? Convince him to cooperate with the Ravers or a Victor? What's going on
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
here? What?
Yes, my standard liege.
Uh-huh.
Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one.
Fuck
The
you.
regular, please. The brown.
Yeah. I'm trying to do my job. No need for extravagance.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it.
What are these going
My
about?
lord's copper type is regular cop.
Regular
I'll
cop.
let
Yeah,
you
okay.
know. I'll send out a telefax.
Wait, this will be my copper type now?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
So, aren't I already a sorry cop? Yes, I'm a sorry cop, and I'm an art cop. And now I'm a boring cop. I'm a sorry, artistic, boring cop. I love it. And I know you can get apocalypse cop, and you can get law cop. I am the law cop, right? Let me go down here. Also, what the fuck is this? Spoilers? Insulidian miracle? There's no way the Insulidian's real. Fuck off. It's probably just dumb dialogue. Yeah, bringer of the law, Lawjaw. Regular law official. I think that's the one I'm about to unlock. Cop of the Apocalypse. Oh, some kind of superstar. That's if you want to be a superstar cop, I think. Yeah. Boring one. I like brown. So you're saying the character you made is boring? Well, see, the thing is, like, at a certain point, you will get, like, every thought pop up, I've noticed. Because, like, we're on day 4. Like, if you were really boring, you would get boring cop in, like, day 1 or 2. You know what I mean? But, like, at a certain point, you kind of, like, you go through enough dialogue, you click on enough things, that you're gonna have every sort of thing pop up and activate. Like, at one point, I had the fascist thought pop up. And I was like, what the fuck did I ever say that was fascist? Okay, well, why not? Send out the telefax. I'm not ashamed. I'm a regular man who does my job.
Done and done.
Regular law official.
No actual communiques
Yep.
will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
Thank you, Joe. So what does this say, actually? Nothing funky. Temporary research bonus. Okay, so it looks like you've got a bit of the normal in you. A touch of the regular 4 grams of Johnny. A touch of the regular 4 grams of Johnny normal cop. Who would have think it? You, the extremist of all the cops. You said some pretty boring things back there, and now you have 2 choices. You can either leave it behind and forget about it, or you can try to utilize your normalcy, eternalize, so you get a touch of vanilla back into the herring-flavored egg and licorice ice cream of your mind. Interesting. Okay, let's get out of here. Also, this music is really loud, annoying me. Is it possible for a power-hungry police officer that dealt with corruption? You can play it however you want, yeah. Okay, 703. I should be, like, going up north and, like, looking for more stuff. But let's go and help these guys set up a church. I don't really want to help them set up the church. I just want the quest to be finished. I'll be honest. Hello, lady.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work. Yeah.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Okay.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter.
Oh.
It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Are you bitter because your radio game project fails?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
Oh, so she's taking her frustrations out on the boys. That's a little sad, I mean. I found a video that replaces the train Honkai Star Rail with Thomas the Tank Engine. What the fuck? That's kind of funny, though. That reminds me like all them shitty Skyrim and New Vegas mods. Like, turning the dragons into My Little Pony and, who's the wrestler? Macho Man Randy Savage and shit.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Convince her. Suggestion 2. High 83%. Research not going well. Discovered Fortress Accident. Discovered FA with Dice Maker. Yeah, let's go. Boop.
Easy.
Yeah.
When her research is done, she can move out.
Cool. Listen, about your research. You mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something?
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it. Yeah, see? We get your game done, or whatever program you're working on, and then the kids can set up dumb music. I don't care, man. And they call me boring. That's the many criticism here on socialism. There's definitely... I've not done anything with the socialists, because, like, they just gave me a bad vibe to start off with. Like, I've not done any quests for them. I also didn't do a quest for the rich lady, so I don't really know too much about her. I had a full-on conversation with her and everything, though. I don't mind Joyce, but the Richies definitely, you know, seem entitled. I've seen Fallout of Equestria Z, the weirdest mod of Fallout 3, probably. Fair. Yeah, let me help you.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Oh no! Oh no! I sold it to pay rent on day one. I sold it to the guy in the store. I sold it to pay rent. It was like 60 bucks. It was a lot of money. Oh, man. Oh, no. Whew. Whew. What is an offsite copy and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project. The radio game we were working on.
Oh,
It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio
She
computer.
points to the glowing cube inside the machine.
She's making it extra simple for you.
Oh, God.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
If it's called an off-site copy, well, why is it still on-site?
Oh god, not this again.
She takes a deep breath before letting it all out.
It is not on-site. It is in the basement.
Uh-huh.
Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Mm-hmm.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on-site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored.
Okay.
We clear?
She stared at you with pleading, furious
This is
eyes.
clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
By your old workshop, do you mean the studio of Fortress Accident in the Doom commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Wait, bookstore lady? You mean Plushians?
That's her name, I believe.
Actually, yeah, I've already been inside that area.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building cellar.
Yeah.
The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
Wait a second. Wait a second. In the fridge? Where exactly is the offsite copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear.
I found a note, though. And it said it had been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The ice cream maker! Okay, guys, it's okay. We sold a different memory. We sold a different one. We didn't sell this one. We're okay. We're back in, everybody. Woo! The game criticizes everyone. That's why it's good, like Cyberpunk and Fallout, for example. Yeah. Can you buy it again? Well, hopefully we're fine now. That's why we only sell clothes. We couldn't sell any clothes long. That's the thing. He didn't let me crisis avert. I think we're fine. For $60, yeah, to be fair, $60 is worth a lot in this game. Like, look how much money I have right now. You can't see it because I'm hiding it. We have $8.94. Money is, money is rare in this game. Yeah. It's very low amounts is a lot. Then weaponry. Yeah, we don't have any weapons yet. We've not been able to find that random lady who took my gun. Do you think this lady could have taken my gun? We don't know nothing about this lady. It said the offside copy had been taken. Yeah, ice cream maker.
Jawiza. Of course.
This is a
Uploaded lead. Suliswov Jawiza.
Okay.
God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep. And the Valley of the Heads.
That must be, no, again, it was like meta commentary on video game making in
like
general.
it would have made a difference.
2010 money,
the
basically,
offside copy
sure.
was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
She crosses her arms finally.
And the heads... I won't even get into
I'm sorry, what?
the
A
heads.
service firearm is missing?
Feelings
Yeah,
of them.
it's a big plot thread
Go
for
find
me
that
right
copy
now.
from that ice cream maker, will you?
I drank and did drugs and reported to the police department. When I did, they all laughed at me and I felt bad and I took 1 mental damage. Yes, mail needed cash. No, this was unfair. This was before the plot of the game. This was before I had control over my character. Find that copy from the ice cream machine. Yeah, but I can't open it. I don't have a crowbar.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
Oh, by the way, we put a dead body in that fridge.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
It's the whole murder case we're doing.
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
The lieutenant says, looking at you, yeah, but Kim, I want them to know about the murder case.
Whose body is it?
She demands again, staring first at you, then back at the lieutenant. It's the body of the hanged man.
And what is it doing in the fridge?
We needed to preserve the body while I, like, touched his... I used my psychoanalysis ability. I touched him, and then I scanned his body with my eyes, my brain eyes, and we deduced that there was a bullet inside of him, and we needed him to be preserved for a couple hours. They laugh at you? Yes. Well, Harry's a drug and alcohol addict that got divorced and etc. Yeah.
It's almost as if she feels some sort of ownership of
Don't
the
worry,
fridge.
I put it there temporarily. It's all part of an official police investigation.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
Yeah, the investigation warranted it.
Okay.
She says, pressing
Very
fingers
cool.
in it.
Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
No worries, Suna.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, miss.
Well, it's okay. You can tell whoever you need to.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell.
Oh.
And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care.
Oh. Fair enough. Well, anyway, I found the ice cream maker, but couldn't get it open. It's completely frozen, and my crowbar sucks.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
Oh, is that why I need to turn the power off?
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Huh? Why? Why can't you go and get the filament yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me.
Oh.
Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why does she think you're a part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez. And people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
That's a bit biased, don't you think?
No. She literally started praying for the higher powers when
This
she first saw
technology,
my
these
rain
computers
suit.
are so fucking
I'm not
evil.
making this up.
Why even the surf firearm have been missing in the first place? No, so I got drunk and then I had no money. This is before the events of the game. I couldn't do this. This is established law for this character. And then he sold it for like $5. He sold it for like nothing. And then some lady, the only information I got was some lady bought the gun off of the shop
The
guy.
lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Yes, she's a
Once
silly
I
lady.
came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Alright, go look for the offsite copy.
Thanks.
She thinks for a moment, then reaches behind the radio computer and hands you what looks like an oversized pry bar. Oh, she's giving it to me now.
And here's my Qualsund multitool.
Oh,
You might need it to hack loose some ice.
thank you.
It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
Thank you. This is what I needed, lady. Okay, good.
It hurts
Now
a
I
bit
can
for
do
her
it.
to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
So I just gotta have a cool thing now. Where's my cool thing? I have a better crowbar now. What is this? Equip this open lock containers in the world. Bad ass. Freaking awesome. This is an advanced pry bar. Pry bar plus 2, if you will. Built by Kazversland and Vasa. The number of gadgets hidden within the frame of the yellow and grey multi-tool would trigger any technician. Hell yeah. You know what? Get rid of the flash. What the fuck? That's fucking giant. That's like the Master Sword. That's like the Keyblade. What the fuck is this? What is going on here? What the fuck? What is this? How big is this? What the fuck is this? This is absurd. Look how big. What the fuck is this? Okay then, sick. I have the master tool to open anything in the world, Kim. Bruh. Look at what Embracer Group doing? No, I don't think so. Okay, town, we can go up north. What's up north? We went up here one time, I remember. Crowbars are also a very good weapon according to an anime and IRL sword experts. Huh, fair enough. Nothing up here. We have a yellow rock here, though. What's in the yellow rock? $2. I love $2. What's up here? These rusty gears used to turn the whole machine. The building before you housed the engine. Must have been a big one. Okay. Okay, so there used to be a bridge here, maybe? The chain trails off into the ocean to who knows where. Huh.
An old door,
Oh.
worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand
This is a
dune
military
in front of
depot?
it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
What is this thing anyway?
It's military. A service depot. of some
Guns?
sort.
Guns? To guns. Do you think there's old gun in here? The sniper gun. You posted an article a few days ago? Okay, I don't think I clicked on it or remember it. Used to serve as what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast.
Mm-hmm.
She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay.
Ammo.
This might be
Looks
it.
like a punching concrete in front of him. Could this structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Looks southeast and blows on his fingers. The church is in the way. No, the church doesn't block it. No, because it's... No, you stupid, Kim? You're shooting to the right. The church is south. Sorry, you're shooting east. The church doesn't block anything. Open the door? I don't think we're going to be able to open the door. Do I have anything for interfacing? Walk away. Interfacing. I think I have everything already at interfacing. Like, the gloves has really big interfacing. Interfacing. Pretty sure we have max interfacing, not gonna lie. Yeah, we do, okay. Oh no, we have no, we already have better class than that, okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to open
An
this.
old door, worn by
Mel's
elements,
really interested in
guards
gun.
the
I'm
depot.
not interested
The
in
wind
gun.
has blown a sand dune in front of it.
I'm not interested in
door
having a
hasn't
gun
been
and
opened
shooting
in a
people.
long
I
while.
want to be able
You
to
see
get my gun
handle.
back so people can't misuse it, and also to be able to solve the case and find out who had the old gun who killed the person. And Basic Group plans on making game price beyond $70. Oh, US beyond $70. That's a lot. Jesus, we're not going to be able to open this.
You
Yeah.
rattle the handle a bit, then
Yeah.
push on the door with all your weight. It does not
What's crazy?
budge.
You could actually
Not only is it locked,
get this. Yeah,
it's
20.
also
Wow.
jammed shut.
Huh, the door's shut tight. How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into like everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept
Aw.
the fact that you can't get in.
We'll get in there
through
one
every
day,
single
Kim.
door.
Don't you worry. Don't be a defeatist. We'll get in there one day.
No. We've gotten into every door
Yep.
thus far. That's what we do.
Yeah, thank you,
we
Rhetoric.
open doors. We're cops.
I'm
That's
Ari.
our perk. Even Everard
To open
knew
doors,
that's a part of our
Dubois.
MO.
Knew that's part of our MO. True. The one thing Ovat wanted me to do was open the door, and I said no. $7 for a game is robbery, and I'll never say it's not. Yeah. I heard of like a really fucked up fact. If you like took a family of 4 to see a movie, that would cost as much as a video game. So you literally get more out of just buying a video game than going to the movies. Movies are fucked. Like to the cinemas, I mean. Okay, I can live with this accepted. No. But that's who I am. I'm a cop. I open doors. It's who we are.
Yeah, I understand you.
Yeah.
I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair,
Okay.
and we don't have the resources needed to open it.
I have this big fuck off crowbar thing.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we
Hmm.
can't open it, others can't either.
Maybe there's a
And
back
they
door.
can't get in.
Looks at the door with a rueful smile.
At least you can think about opening it.
Okay.
About doors in general. They are, after all,
But what gained one
fundamental
more
to
door?
your life. Perhaps something useful would come from this.
Okay, I walk away. One more door. What is behind it? God damn it cannot be a disgrace. That door on the coast, you remember the one, right? The one that leads to the abandoned supply depot? Why, in the name of all that's holy, does it not open? Why? There has to be a way to get through that unopenable door. By gods, you're the police. All doors are supposed to open before you. What will the others of the precinct think if you can't open a goddamn door? There must be a way. Okay. Interesting. This barrel's been recently discarded. It smells of fish oil. Huh. Oh, like Kojima did the Lego tactic for maps up to MGS2? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. What's down here? We have a regular shirt. Rhetoric goes up and empathy goes down. Is that better than my regular shirt? What regular shirt do I have? Oh no, I have the good shirt. The fair weather. Okay, cool. The armor. I have the armor right now, which is way more based. Okay. Oh, this is one of the trap. Purple. The boardwalk rises to your south. It casts its long shadow over you. That's where the dead body was. Yeah, this is where the other thing was, and we only have one left.
This trap's not too hard to spot. once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
Look around.
The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze. Snow specks the stalks. Most of it melts.
Yeah, hopefully it hasn't, and we should be
relinquishing
fine.
form to darkness.
We made Harry be a lot better. We've kicked, what have we kicked? We kicked drugs, I think. What did we kick? We kicked drugs, yes. Yes, no more drugs. Drugs are for losers. Losers. Yeah. And now we're doing, we kicked drugs, and now we're gonna kick, alcohol. We kicked everything. And I'm also a feminist. This feminist one actually sucks. I'm probably gonna get rid of it, which is kind of fucked up, but it's like, it gives me no good stats. It's +1 empathy, but I already have such a good empathy. This one is amazing, though. And then this one is really good. This one is nothing, but, like, the healing is good. That one is okay. We would need, yeah. Jamais vu is very good. I want to be a moralist. This one gives me +2 perception, and it's like about our... I mean, we can get rid of this one as well, honestly. This one, I don't want to get rid of, because I'm suspicious what +2 hand-eye coordination against enemies and FT 500 armor means, and how relevant it could pop up. And then Art Cop is very fucking good. Imagine how better it would have been if we got it so early.
The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Reach for the trap.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Cool.
Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Okay.
Empty as all of them.
Yep.
One more of these and we are done.
Yay. All good. His face is red from the cold sea air. He crouches to catch his breath. One more time, I must stress, I did not expect a cryptozoological monstrosity to be in this trap. You getting tired, buddy?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
He's short-winded. The sentence ends there. I'm kind of worried for Kim. I hope he's doing alright. So yeah, morale set up, and yeah. We'll do that one. And then what's up here, I guess? There's really not a lot here. Cigarette butts cleaned away under a rock. Brand Timotiri. Someone's made a campfire here a long time ago. We're near the end of, like, the map, I think. What the fuck is this? A rusted broken control box for the radio relay tower. Do you think someone could have sniped from here? If you, like, climbed up here? The ladder is too rusty to climb. The sea air has eaten away at it. But maybe, though. Think about it, maybe. And you could, like, get over there, maybe. What is this? A tie? Whoa! A scented scarf. +1 shivers, -2 physical instrument. What scarf do we have right now? We have a red scarf. Okay. Which one would we prefer to wear? Scented scarf. What scarf do we... Yeah, okay, we're wearing +1 pain threshold. Okay. This light springtime scarf smells like men's cologne mixed with cheap laundry detergent. Someone must have left it behind, probably from a dare. Wear it if you wanted to delude yourself from, that spring has arrived. I can't even see it. Yeah, I can't even see it in my... Oh, okay, it gives me more inventory slots. Thank you, good. Yeah, I literally cannot see it, so I'm just gonna wear my red one. This is so this armor. Holy shit, that fucking armor is so good. Yeah, I'm gonna wear the red one. It just gives me like a full stat boost as well, anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. So I'm just looking at a screenshot thing right now. 3 fallen beams. I do not see what those 3 fallen... Oh, actually, wait. No, it's here somewhere. I see. Close. Here. So we just need to get right in the right place. Oh my god, thank you.
Here we go.
Holy crap. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar.
So, do I get a prize?
4 months. No one gets a a prize. I'm sorry. I think we have some people who have like 18 months and they don't get a prize. But thank you for the sub, Racing Puddle. Welcome on in. I do hope you're doing good. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. So yeah, here we go. This is what I want. The bubble. You take a mental note to mortuary. Seems important somehow. That's not what I want. I want the fucking... What position do I need to be in? I'm in like the right location. I'm not getting the thing pop up. Okay, well, let's go. Oh no, there it is. The relay to our coordinates. Boat traffic is in the bay, barely. Weird. It's not giving me the bubble that I need. Tiny inlets here. The inlets there off in the far distance where the posts trail forward. Okay. Is there just like too many fucking bubbles here? 25k for the copy pasta reading rigged. It used to be cheaper, but then people did some. There it is.
There's something here that would indicate a sniper used this place.
That took so long. There was like so many bubbles here.
Just some urban detritus.
Okay.
A bottle and a dilapidated old comms tower.
So yeah, not much at all, really.
In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot
we don't
here
think they could climb
and hit
the tower.
something there. In the whirling in rags.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator. Maybe so I can climb the comms tower, took the shot there.
It's not possible to climb that ladder.
Yeah, okay.
And even if it were...
But from 2 weeks ago,
why?
what if it was only just during
There's
the
no
past 2
platform
weeks?
up there to aim from.
Okay, looks up raising. Okay. There's no platform then. It's impossible. Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps.
Yeah, anybody
but anyone
could
could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from.
Yeah, okay.
Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out biddable prime, was it?
Double prime, yeah, okay. Because we have B prime. Yeah, this was the least likely. The most unlikely one. Boardwalk and island. Well, we haven't been to the island yet, and I don't exactly know where the boardwalk is. What about the cigarette butts?
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't mean a sniper on this, yeah.
Tumutiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmaran. The Suzerainties population was mostly Ilmaran Areopagites, up to 97%. The region was known for its tobacco export, hence the name.
Okay, I want to know a lot more about this.
Oh, you do? The butts you saw had a silhouette of a boy wearing a coffee hat.
Wow.
A tobacco picker.
Wow.
This boy is the Tumutiri brand logo. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Juan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, a legendary cigarette from Grad. Tumutiri is favored by older men who like its old-fashioned paper.
I get why this had to take a while to
insane
pop up,
amount
because we
of
were getting, like,
tar
some
and
information.
the sweet smells of colonialism and halva.
Oh, I love the smell of colonialism. You know, when I go and I get my my car freshener, I want it to smell like colonialism. That's my favorite flavor. Look over the water, the whirling rags.
There. 1.2
Yeah, this is just such an unlikely shot. Well, it's just impossible. It literally is impossible.
Snowstorm melting flake by flake in the waves.
With no platform here. Maybe if there was a platform, it would be done, but
barely
no.
visible.
Yeah.
It's glowing in the dark night. The lights are on. Glazia must be in there. Looks like she kept her promise not to go out at night anymore.
Okay, finished thought. Okay, well, we're done here. There's not really anything else for me to do. I guess we'll go back. We can go up north from where the tent was. That's about the only other location I haven't checked. And then we have the last Insulating trap, and then we have to go back into the city, into the town, basically. The British Empire spawns in here. Did I hear colonialism? Yes. But they love it. They wouldn't be unhappy. So yeah, anything back up here? I never checked up here. Maybe there's some secret stuff. Does not look like it. Kind of a waste of time. Okay. Good thing to check. At least I've explored like the entire map. Like now I know. Oh, you can go underneath here. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, last trap. And what's the mural? The mural is, we need to remember the mural. The mural is, ice cream maker and cargo container door. We can do rhetoric. Okay. And it's, shivers. We need to get more in shivers. Okay. British Empire takes Australia. This in mind? Well, yeah, they literally did that. I watched a very good video on, like, John Curtin. He was the Prime Minister of Australia during World War... Whoa, there's blue things here. What the fuck? Has blue things ever been up here? I swear they haven't. What the fuck? This was not blue last time. $5? And a health potion. Okay. Fair enough. Well, $5 is a lot, but who the fuck would put $5 there? Weird. Yeah, I watched a really good video about John Curtin and how John Curtin was against, Winston Churchill, because Winston Churchill literally, like,
This is the
did
last
not care
of
about
traps.
protecting
The
the
one
Pacific
Morel just
holdings
set. Checking it
of
over,
the Empire. He
said,
just only cared
"It's
about
just
Europe.
a technicality.
Last traps, yep. Look around.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite sway and tremble, while the snow falls all around.
Also, hello, Asian Thanos. Australia belongs to the British. Well, not anymore, thankfully. Now we're owned by America, where it is what it is.
The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
I mean, yeah. Well, it's the weird mural thing is like, trying to find the children of the coastline. Also, for anyone who doesn't understand my American comment, obviously America does not literally own us like the British Empire does, but basically they have so much control over our government, and we're literally, we went from Britain's lapdog to America's lapdog, and America has a bunch of military bases here and shit like that, and we had one prime minister in the 60s, I forget his name, but he was trying to like, he was trying to like kick America out, and then America like did some shit and had the prime minister like get kicked out of office. It was fucked up.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Fuck off. No, fuck off. There's no way. Look closer.
No locusts.
Okay. Wait. That means they've been eaten. Wait. No, fuck off. There's no way the Insulidian phasmid is real. I don't know.
No phasmid either, but still.
Look closer still. Don't yell. Look closer.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a
Just
real
a regular
monster,
fish.
though.
Okay. I'm
Unless you
getting my
see one
hopes
in
up.
there, I just see an empty trap.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Fair enough.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back
Okay.
down.
Actually, I do get the feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist.
Maybe.
Or
Someone
someone
came
else
here
is
and sabotaged
sabotaging
it.
them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
But what if it was a phasmid? What if it ate them and got out?
Right. Anyway, that's for the
Oh.
cryptozoologists to figure out now. We are not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
Yeah, what if we're cryptozoologist cops? Amazon is making a Yakuza series show. I did see that. Very exciting.
A
Hopefully
cold
it's
gust
good.
of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark
I hear
shadow,
people joke
the
that,
felled building in the distance,
What's his
drawing
face?
you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you try to ask again?
Okay. Mario guy. Garfield man. Star-Lord. What's that actor's name? Now, hopefully Amazon doesn't change anything too much. Let's hope so. Yeah, who's the Mario voice actor guy? Chris Pratt. Yeah, people joke Chris Pratt's gonna be Majima. Which is, like, fucked up. Hopefully not. Okay, so we did all that. Do we just go back to, Morale? The last stuff was empty. Return to Morale. Okay. And we already went up there. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's really not much else for us to do. So we're going back into town. Nice. Well, we have a bunch of jobs in town, so it's not a bad thing. La, 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 la. Oh, also this one's blue too. What the fuck? I saw blue's opening up now. What the fuck? A drug and money. Okay. Things are opening up. Like, they used to be grey, but now they're blue. Maybe... Oh! Maybe they were locked. Oh, maybe they were locked, but now, because my thing... Sounds of life in the north, a washboard, scrubs, fish from fabric. Maybe... Okay, they were locked, but now... The shot couldn't have come from here. Trees blocked away. Ah, okay. Yeah, my guess is, like... I couldn't open them. That's why they were greyed out. But now... I have the key thing. So now I can open things. Okay, that makes sense. I swear there was like a grey one down here. Chris Pratt didn't fit Mario? That's what I heard as well, yeah. Okay, I get the blue thing now. I understand the blue, okay. Glasses? Gemrock Biker Cop Sunnies? Okay, Savior Ferrer and Visual Calculus. Biker Cop Sunnies. Oh my god. Empathy and minus logic. Feel the streets, leave the reason behind. For taking your Hamel Rizzo Sivanosk Alpha ride on the street of Gemrock where your heart is buried. Biker Cop. Badass. Well, we're either gonna lose... And see, the thing is, actually, Savior Fair is more important to me. I'd rather keep Savior Fair on because, like, I just need it as a better stat. I already have enough empathy, 8 empathy. So we've got to keep an eye out for, like, the grey things now. Or blue, I guess. Because I actually have this big, epic key. There's a container I can get to now, so let's go to the container. So this one is, suggestion. Also, yeah, see, there's like a blue thing down there we can get to now. Crazy.
You're back
Rhetoric.
before the cargo container.
42%.
Its draw has not lessened since you were lost.
Rhetoric. What do we have that's rhetoric? Rhetoric. Okay. Rhetoric. I think that's about it. Rhetoric. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Let's attempt it. Rhetoric,
You're back
58%.
before the cargo
58%.
Its draw has not
Persuade.
lessened since you were last here.
Door.
If anything, it seems to have grown
You will be a
slightly.
good boy, and you will open up before me, door.
And as it's always been, it's impossible to open
The
a
door
container
did not
with
wish to
rhetoric.
open before me.
Maybe you're
It's
losing your
unfortunate.
mind.
It is what it is. That's unfortunate. Wait, a bunch of stuff opened up though. We have shivers? What the fuck? Shivers for her, and the mural opened up as well. That's crazy, okay. Put the thing back on, please. The armor. Yep. Wait, what? Padlock door, ice cream maker, Class A, filled mural, Leland? No, but I haven't done her. Like, that doesn't actually count. Yeah, Class A, has shivers, filled mural, shivers is opened again, and then ice cream machine. Okay, well, Class A, it's not raining right now, so also annoying, so I think she's the best bet. I could do karaoke as well. Not exactly important to the fucking plot right now. Thank you for the health check, James. Left arm stretch, right arm stretch. Outwards, inwards, neck to the left, neck to the right, neck backwards, neck forwards. Okay. Out, 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 out. Okay, class A, class A. Class A, class A, class A. Wait, I just realized that sounds like class A, like fucking like My Hero bullshit. Class A. That's her name though, class A, class A. What's more important, going in here? Sleepy likes My Hero. Yeah, I liked My Hero at one point as well. Okay, I think we're gonna go up to Class A because like I didn't have a check on her, so I'd rather just go up and get it. Actually, wait a second though. Can I do it? Wait. Oh, you are all here. Oh, yeah, we need to talk to you. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna.
It's great to see you again,
officer. Hey, mate. G'day, bloody oath to you.
My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on. Talk to her.
Okay, cool. Yay, we found her. We found them.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for
you. It's okay, Lena. I was just doing my job, ma'am.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
8-tied territory.
It's a tie. Mexican origin.
Aww.
The pin is an antique. Quite special.
Let's not sell this one, maybe.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
Oh.
You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Yes. I like My Hero, but I don't like the ships people make with Deku. Well, that's the weirdo fans, yes. But like, My Hero, I think the writing of it just got... I mean, the anime is probably still fine right now, but I literally read the manga of My Hero, and it just kept going on and on and on too much. Yeah, you don't tell me you've seen the Phasma before, Lena.
You don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
You go to, Lena,
ramblings?
Come on.
Nonsense. Your description of the Phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
It's so weird that this couple is just like, we love each other, and these weird animals that don't exist.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Deku seems to be shoot with everyone from the weird fans. Yep.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proving his interest
I mean,
in the
I helped
field.
you with the traps, but I haven't told you that yet.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Really? What could you possibly write down, Kim?
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Hello, Diane sister. I decided to pull Unity down for, put Unity down for a couple of hours and see how the mail is doing. Also shoots mail. I'm doing very good. We're trying to find the killer or find where they are, and in the meantime, I'm doing wacky side adventures, like trying to find a secret fish monster thing that doesn't exist. Wait, where was this and how old were you, Nina?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs.
Yeah, I think that's still
my grandmother had a summer home there.
In Ravishol.
She'd just started.
Well, if it does exist, that's what Lom keeps saying.
Real memories, not the billowy haze of infanthood. Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
I'm gonna keep this level up because I need shivers. I can only do 1 shivers because I have no physical whatsoever. Okay. What happened, Lena?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up,
increasing the price again. Well, good thing I don't use Crunchyroll.
Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
I don't think she's lying, but this is all like, I guess cryptids could exist more in this world than other worlds.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk,
$15.
and told her they were looking at me.
They're not making money from it because they
Of
suck.
course, she just laughed at me, but I knew
Also,
what
Crunchy
I'd
doesn't
seen.
do dubs, I don't think.
For years, it was a story I told at parties.
But why
when
would
I
you do
wanted to
Crunchy instead of
impress
just
boys.
Netflix? There's
that
just so much
sort of
anime
thing.
now as well.
Of
Not if you're in
course,
Australia.
Most
Australia still
people
has
just
some.
took
though.
it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
So Morel believed you, and thus the relationship happens.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She
Crunchy
told
does
me
dubs
hissed.
ever so often, yeah. Not a lot though. Or you just watch anime from animes. Well, that I can't condone piracy, unfortunately. I cannot condone it. It is an option that is possible, but it is not an option that you should do. Legally
It did, yes.
encouraged.
Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour.
This is so weird. This is
some of
so
its limbs
it's
were
wholesome,
white,
but it's
like
like
marble.
it's like
It
yeah.
matched
That's when I knew I
perfectly
fell in
what
love
I
with
know from other
Lena.
accounts.
She gave me
It was
such
amazing.
such an intricate description of this random mythical monster that might not exist.
If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that
Well,
she
yeah, I
restored
mean
my
it's
faith in my
wholesome.
profession.
It's just weird. Looks so with admiration, forgetting a wide smile on his face. Oh, you were on a date?
Our first, yes.
Ah, the old woman looks at her husband
The
tenderly.
glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express, even to him. Interesting.
Its limbs are white.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
So, like, at least, like, it could be, taller than you. So it could be, like, what, 750 centimeters? Like, just under a meter? Like, how tall is a child? Like, less than a meter. Could be lion size. It's a fish, though. I imagine it's like a tadpole. That's kind of the description I get. It's like a weird... Or an eel, is what I'm thinking it is. Maybe you imagine it,
How
Lena?
could she? Who imagines this? She didn't know about the phasmid. This is the main thing here. What makes it a confirmed
I guess
sighting.
that makes sense.
She had no previous knowledge of the insect.
So
See,
she
they keep
couldn't
saying
have made
insect,
it
but
up,
they're finding in the
or
water. Maybe I'm
imagined it.
wrong. Maybe it's not fish. So she couldn't have made it up or imagined it?
That's true,
Real?
yes. I'm almost certain neither my
But how does
mother
it
nor
text
my
and kind of
grandmother
explain-
knew
well,
of
that's
it.
awesome.
It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena,
She lowers her voice, imitating a boy.
you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds?
A
Get outta
lion-sized
here.
dragonfly.
They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
What do you think of this, Kim?
I thought it was a wonderful story.
He
man.
closes his notes and gives her a simple smile. Yeah, Kim's a nice guy, even if he doesn't believe it.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on
Yeah.
a warm day.
Fair enough.
Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
So why is my Esper decor so low? Oh yeah, because I got rid of the Kim thing, I guess. Well, thank you for Wait, did I get rid of the Kim thing? I did, yeah. I think there's only one extra Esper decor, though. Thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just
She sighs.
such an impossibly sunshiny day.
It was like an anime
So
day.
warm.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
Fair enough, that's all for now, ma'am. Cool, and then, yeah, I got this, tie. What the fuck is this? Inland Empire Volition, and Cryptid's Protection, Octuple Vision. A slender bolo-tied head together by an antique clasp in the shape of a bird skull. The skull features 8 cavities for eyes. It's disturbing, but you can't look away. Creepy as hell. What the fuck? It's like a bird head tie. Okay, you know what? We'll have it. Okay, hello, sir. The thing that was food, you got eaten.
Ha ha! Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman.
Yeah.
Now then, what can I do for you?
He gives you a gruff pat on the shoulder. Oh, we're buddies now. Okay, that's cool.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Before that, did you know that Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea.
Yeah.
And I'm still cross
Fair
with him,
enough.
to be
Yeah,
honest.
naughty Gary.
It's
Naughty,
not like
naughty.
him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
The man murders in the distance. He doesn't dare say more.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Fair enough. So I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay.
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
His eyes grow wide. Yeah, there was nothing in the trap. No locusts, no phasmid. It's just got eaten by a fish, maybe. I don't know.
No locusts?
Or like a bird could have
phasmid
come down
either?
and eaten the locusts. I don't know, man.
That's not ideal.
He rubs
but
his chin. The empty trap was the one at your campsite. Maybe this factors into it somehow?
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite?
The old woman's face lights
Just
up.
means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever. than
Yeah,
we thought.
guys. Even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Yeah, I can tell that they're all, yeah, it's not called motivated reasoning, it's called copium.
Of course, more clever.
Yeah, Kim, yeah.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. What a deft hunter this. It's not very scientific to reason backward from a conclusion you want to be true.
I appreciate your concern,
Must have a good
officer.
copium deal.
But please leave this to the experts.
Uh-huh.
Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture.
I don't care.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional.
Okay.
This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now. And brought some great news too.
Okay, I'm glad.
My gratitude and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Well, all I did was check 4 traps, dude. I didn't find the phasmid for you because it's not real.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor.
He says with a straight
We
face
should
and turns
probably
to you.
return to our main investigation here.
Yes.
This has been refreshing, but
You are right, Kim. We should probably go look for that murderer that killed the mercenary, yes.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently. Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Wait, did I insult Morel? Oh yeah, a while back, I guess. Interfacing, yeah, we already have as much interfacing as we can. Develop an alternative theory about the missing locusts. Fingers crossed.
You have your suspicions.
Okay, no.
But nothing you can form into a viable explanation.
Okay, I've been thinking, I'm just not sure there's the phasmid that took the locusts.
Really, officer? We can take it from here.
The cryptologist furrows his heavy brow.
Yes, sweetie, we've already taken too much of your time.
Okay, I'll get going. Fair enough. Cool. So I'm assuming it's just done then. Okay, ice cream, yeah, we're gonna go over to that area. Map. So we already have the Shivers thing open, don't we? Yes. The Feld mural. Hey Gary, don't ever steal shit from me again, off a dead
Always
body.
a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
Sure thing, Gary.
I mean, officers.
Oh, wow, he really is just like a natural racist. Yikes. Like, it's just built into his body. He just doesn't even see Kim as a fucking officer. Fuck that cunt. He steals my armor, he's racist to Kim. Okay. Hello, Class A. I have a new Shivers check, I believe. So, let's put some things on to wear. Shiver, shiver, shiver. Shiver me timbers! Okay. Shivers. Shivers. Okay, awesome. Hello, lady. No, it's raining now.
Officer.
No!
What brings you up here in the rain?
God damn it. I was like 1 second too... I still, whenever I fucking come up here, it instantly starts raining. It's like, nope, you cannot do the check now. Well, it's fine. I found your buoy. It was empty, just seawater.
Oh.
Yeah, which is actually really suspicious. I mean, someone's stolen her ID.
Did you take the documents?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those
Ruby
documents
must have
anyway.
taken it, or someone
My employer
connected
gave
to
them to
Ruby.
me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their
I'm
disappearance.
afraid you may be in danger, Class
Yes, I am. Regardless of who took the documents.
A. Cough, Ruby, cough.
It was probably just an accident. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
Maybe. Okay. So that's it. Literally kind of a waste of time to get up here. Fair enough. Let me get my good clothes back on, I guess. Okay, we have to go into the Doom commercial area, and we're going into the freezer, is what we're doing. Da-da-da. This fucking big ass like opening tool machine is silly. Oh, I can sing karaoke, I guess. Hey Kim, do you mind? It's 8 PM. Do you mind if I sing karaoke, bro? This feels right. You belong here.
The stage is all set up for
no.
your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
Again, we are attempting to solve a murder mystery.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Okay, look Kim, I'm gonna sing karaoke.
I can see that.
Lieutenant steps away from the stage, ready for your performance. Put your lips against the microphone, test it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur.
Oh no, this is gonna give me a
How
lower
are you
check.
supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing
Oh
into
no.
it?
I'm getting
Where
more
should you
nervous.
stand?
I'm getting stage fright.
Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Oh no, what the fuck? Look around the room
The
first.
bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you
They want
any
me.
attention.
Oh no.
But still, you feel your knees turn to noodles.
Oh no, this is
Okay,
giving me. I'm
now
gonna
a
be so
couple is looking
shit
at
at
you.
singing.
Even worse, they are going to hate you.
Drama. We need to put some drama clothes on. Drama. Give me some fucking drama right now. I need some drama. Drama. Drama, drama, drama. It's time for some total drama island. Drama. Okay. Here we go. I'm in my biggest drama outfit ever. Everybody loves the piss... the piss jacket. Okay. Drama, guys. Please.
The stage is all set up
Yep.
for your performance.
Yep.
Feels silent.
Come on,
You can
please
hear
be
the
a good
pellets
singer.
creep
Come on,
under
Harry.
your
I believe
feet.
in you, buddy.
You feel a little...
No.
So, are you ready for your
Yes,
thing now?
83%.
Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
I'm ready, Garte. Hit play, baby.
The air
Let's
is
go!
thick with
Look at that
anticipation.
big check. Thick with anticipation.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
Let's go, baby.
I would often go there
So this actually is Harry's
to the
voice.
tiny church there.
I didn't realize this was actually Harry's voice.
The smallest church in Saint San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there.
This isn't really singing Harry, more like
Toward the Seven Sisters.
grunted talking.
Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters.
Oh, there we go, Harry.
No, none of this matters at all.
Bravo. Bravo, buddy. I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in St. Cyans, though it once was larger. How the rill may rest there, down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here, but now you are all alone. None of this matters at all.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Thank you, ancient reptilian brain.
There is silence now, in the deep, where the voice came from.
Yeah, ancient reptilian
It has
voice
receded,
sound like.
to return only in dreams and nightmares.
And we got 30 experience for singing that as well. That's an activity we had from like the first fucking night as well. Crazy.
This guy really carried you.
I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner, my brother in crime, Kim Katsurage. Without him, we'd never solve this fucking murder case, I'll be honest.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away. He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't,
Aww.
he'd blush.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone
People liked
now.
it. People clapped, Garte.
Last words?
Thank you, Martinez. Badass. Okay, maybe we should fucking like go solve the murder. Hey, do you have anything to say, you douchebags?
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
Person who was shot and then made to look like he was hanged, he might have been shot by the people who hanged him. Person who was shot and hanged him may have been shot by the person who made it look like he was hanged. What the fuck? Person who we think shot him, who made it look like he was hanged, that we're looking for. We can't find her, yeah.
Well, where have you looked for her?
We think she may be on the coast.
West of here? Tough luck. The place
Yeah.
is ruined from the bombardment. A lot of places to hide there.
Well, yeah. Hey, why am I telling you these things?
I don't know. Why are you?
He gives you another
Oh
look.
my god, there's more. You want something
Okay,
more?
we're going on,
The
buddy.
man doesn't. Trying to get a good picture of your jacket, no doubt.
Oh, yeah, I'm wearing a silly jacket now, sorry.
Can he even see through those glasses?
Alright, let's put our good clothes back on. This one and this one. Yes. Cool. Awesome. Okay, we have to go inside the thing with the doomed area. The ice cream machine is where we're going into. God damn it, always raining. Okay, so ice cream machine. We can unplug
2 cables are plugged
the
into
black
something close to you. Dies with a
Yes,
soft electric
that would be
purr.
the ice cream machine.
Very smart. Opening the lid should be much
Yay!
easier after the ice cream maker has defrosted.
Yay, I get you now. So if you defrosted it, you probably maybe could have even opened it without it.
This orange machine is dead still. It has
Physical
a
instrument,
hand-cranked
Jesus
ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Fucking Christ, physical instrument is so low. Oh my god, we suck at it. Asking for help. Okay, physical instrument. Let's go. Okay, physical instruments. I don't think we have anything that gives you physical instrument. It's all the other physical stats, but like, it's never like the good it's never physical instrument. I think we have some gloves that gives me physical instrument. No, we have we have the wife beater. Cool. I mean, not cool, but you know, it helps us. We have some pants. Okay, that's cool. Half light. Okay, I thought that would be physical instrument, but it's not. Okay. Anything else physical instrument? Nope. Okay. I don't think we're gonna succeed this, but we can certainly fucking try.
This orange machine is dead still.
8%.
It has a hand-cranked
Wow,
ice cream churner
fucking try,
and
buddy.
an electric freezer. Ice cream
Whoa, my god,
under the
what?
strain of your giant Kavach
Holy
malt
shit, look at that
until the
luck,
lid
baby. That's some RNG right there. That was like the two we either needed an 11 or a 12, and we got the 11, man. Oh my god, that's some fucking luck there. Okay. Cool.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side.
Take the filament memory.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Fair enough.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
Oh.
There's a radio computer upstairs.
Close the lid. Ooh, okay. Items. It's worth $50. Holy shit. Yeah, I never checked what the other one was before I saw the cube like Christmas and filaments feels oddly fragile in your hand. Is even such a silk coat to the touch. Silver tape on the side so it reads offsite copy note. This filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer. And we have a radio computer, to be fair. Let me turn this back on for no
Only
reason.
the red cable somewhere. A machine.
There we go. I now turn it back on for no reason other than I can turn it back on. Okay. It's like something. I got the fridge like working just in case. Oh god, it's really dark in here. I forgot how dark it is. To be fair, I usually have the flashlight on, but right now I don't. Oh, I don't have my flash. Ah, I see. I need my flashlight. Okay. There we go.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft
Into the
glow.
offside copy.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key
Press
starts.
play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good evening.
Oh.
Doctor's accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy?
I might have a part. Yeah, Yvonne speaking. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy?
I might have passed for the offsite copy. Yep.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death?
No, that's not it.
Oh god, it's a different password.
Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
Ah, okay. Thank you, conceptualize. After death, life again.
Good.
There we go.
I've unlocked the offsite copy. After ending the call, please press print to access the element.
Thank you, conceptualization was smart.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why did you call me Fortress
Fortress
Accident?
Accident is the company
Yes.
on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment.
Here, flip through a catalog before she reads out with studious care.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
RPGs for short. Yes, yes, lady. I understand that. That's what they
That's
made.
not bad.
Wow, so conceptual. Oh wait, yeah. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's not very helpful. Wow, such revolutionary information. And what's that? This interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
Oh. She can't really answer that one. Okay, cool. That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
What a nice lady.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Press
Past
print.
it sounds like something cracks before the piece of paper
Okay.
starts filling up with pure black ink. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this.
Oh no, oh god. Read the printout.
The paper is soaked with ink.
Oh.
Its monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin.
Oh, this is
It's
secret
not
shit.
possible to make out any
We have such a high
information.
perception, thankfully. What happens? Just covered in ink.
Odd. Something is obviously broken here.
No. Examine the printout again. This is unless we get 1-1, we're gonna succeed.
A single speck of white shines out from the shade. For some reason, the printer decided to spare this one
This
tiny
is
dot
a
of paper,
code. This is some secret shit.
marked by the devil itself.
Shut up, Inland. Be quiet, buddy.
This must be the information Sorna is looking for. She knows how to make sense of it.
Tear off the printout.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Remove
Fluorescent
the offside
the
copy.
filament slight.
Leave. Okay, and we have a thing here as well. Items. Oh, we just have it back now. Yes, cool. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna put my other little thing back on. I can also probably go to like hand my bottles in. I haven't found any other new bottles. I'm assuming it's still raining. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, let's go hand the bottles in. It will be just a couple extra dollars. I don't think there's anything I need to buy right now. I only have 20 bucks. Nice rain ASMR, hell yeah. Bottles.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk
Yeah, I
into
got
the
80
machine.
cents. Wow, that was worth it. The yellow roses in the window, those aren't the flowers that were left. Oh, those aren't the flowers that were left for class. Okay. Huh. Different flowers. Okay, let's get back over to the other side. And we're looking at the mural. Is all we want to try again. And we're hoping to get shivers. We want shivers for the mural. That's like the main progression, I think. Because I doubt we're gonna unlock like it's the mural or the door. And interfacing, we would need so much to get into it. I think it's impossible. And then the church. So mural and the church. Catch up, Kim. Catch up, buddy. go. Ah, the data kit are away. Okay, now this is Shivers. So we check the map. Yeah, Feldmere or Shivers if possible. Let's put on some Shivers. Shivers. There we go. Yeah, everything else already did for Shivers. Oh, give me my regular pants. What the fuck? Where did my regular pants go? Yeah. Also, my regular shirt. Oh, it's the armor, right? There we go. Cool. Okay. Shiver, shiver, shiver.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Death notification. Found the empty trap. Reconstructed execution. Okay, 58%.
For what? A song carried on the breeze? Or children laughing far away? You walk and walk these city streets and deserted coast, and all it ever tells you is cold.
No, there's something else in the wind.
There is nothing else.
The thought makes your bones rattle like the skeleton of some deserted building ready to collapse. Who said that?
What? I didn't say anything. What are we doing here? We keep returning and you act strange.
I'm just thinking. This is me thinking. Nothing strange here.
Of course. We should continue our search.
Yeah. Give me a second. I have a level up. Kim. Shivers. Bam. Accept. It's open again. Oh, also novelty date, dice maker, and also Class A as well.
The once bright mural
72%, man. Come on, baby. Fuck
Suddenly,
yes, let's go.
There's a sigh carried on the molecules
Ooh,
around
24.
you, moving,
We definitely had
flowing
it that
from
time.
high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman
We're listening to the
emptying
wind.
her lungs.
Ah.
She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
High pressure to low pressure, so like the heat is rising. We do think there's sewers. We looked at it like a sewer grate to our right somewhere. Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete
There's a
staircase
building
to the
downstairs.
basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels.
The boardwalk.
A whisper
So
away.
where the depot is. What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there below the building.
Okay. Why?
We've looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
There's gotta be a way in.
Finally, my time to
Savio
shine.
Ferrer. There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the roof. Oh.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Kim looks really good and acts really good for a 43-year-old. To be fair, he doesn't drink and do drugs like Harry did, I guess, right? Ah, okay. So there's a few different ways now. Now we've unlocked like 2 pathways. Climb the ladder to the roof or find another way into the field building? Well, I can go in here. Oh, wait, before we do that, let's put my good clothes on. Bam, bam. Okay. So what the fuck just opened up? Yeah, I know about those ones. Yeah, there's like a fucking pathway down here. Interfacing. Got it open for me already.
An old pipe
Drainage
peeks out
pipe?
from beneath the
Oh, God.
rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the Feld building?
Can I fit through this?
A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access.
Come closer and look in.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust
have
to
a
the
flashlight.
darkness inside the drainage pipe.
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
At first, you can't make anything out in the darkness at all.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
Ah, like the gang that's around here. And?
And nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
drugs, cringe. Can we get into the field building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either.
But we could.
However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around...
Lieutenant pushes aside the reeds and looks around.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
Oh. He points to a metal double door to the right of the pipe, obstructed by the reeds. Okay. Cool. Pull the door apart. Physical instrument. We're not going to get that one. I highly doubt that, but we can try. Physical instrument. This one, and... What's the other? This one. Okay. Doubt it, man.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance
One more door broken into
rusted
Kuno's apartment.
shut
We didn't really
and
break
half
it.
sunken in
Curse,
sand.
illuminate, and die. Try to pull the door apart.
You and the lieutenant lean all your weight
No,
into
we're gonna have to
pushing
go
the
up the
doors
ladder.
apart,
All good.
but you're not quite
Kim just doesn't want to go
synchronizing
up the
your
ladder with
efforts.
me is the problem.
They slam shut again before you can enter.
Let's take a breather and try this again later.
Yep.
It's very tough.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries, buddy. All good. Okay, let's go back up to, also, how much time, like, it's so quick for us to change clothes. Let's try and go up the ladder, maybe. Also, did it actually stop raining? It did. All the way back to Class A, huh? This seems really dangerous, though.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that seems fucking really hazardous.
That doesn't look good at all.
Assess the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide.
Yeah.
You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded, and the peeling rust is
This is
razor-sharp.
dangerous, and I also do just want to go back and, like, how much health damage could we take? I do just want to go back and maybe, like, get the Class A and the Dice Maker rolls as well.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
180 seems about right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead,
Okay.
what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
What the fuck does that mean? Okay, well, we can immediately put, physical instrument up, right? We have a -1 physical instrument. Why do we have -1 physical? We have -2. Why? What gives me minus physical instrument? Ah, because we're trying to learn ways. We're trying to kick alcohol addiction. Okay, I get you.
Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
What the fuck does this mean? What? Reconceptualize climbing the ladder? I'm not ready to do the fuck off, okay? Physical instrument, bam. Okay. And then once again put these back on. Cool. Let's see if this will help me fit back in. I know that we opened it back up. Egghead also. And the barbell, okay. Fair. And then the drainage pipe. I doubt we're gonna succeed this again. After this, I'm gonna go back to Class A and put a bunch of other stuff and try and... Oh, we got the egghead as well.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Try to pull the door open. Yeah.
It looks too exhausting to even try.
I didn't think we would
You'd
get it.
only bloody your fingers on the rust.
Okay. Yeah, ouchie. Up to Egghead we go, I guess. Yeah, all good. And then back to Class A. We have a bunch of stuff back in the city. We're going back and forth, but it's just because, like, we have people. We should come back here when it snows, a strange feeling, and passes quickly. I also want interfacing to talk to them about the trap, but it's fine. Hey kid, how you doing?
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes.
Incremental progress! Yeah!
Yeah! Okay, sorry. I keep wanting to change my clothes and then
The
need
large
to be a
head.
certain way.
Incremental progress!
Okay, maybe your body can tell you what Arno von Eric's gem is missing to make it harder to call? Tell me. We aren't gonna get that. Okay, fair enough. No worries. Understandable. Okay. Okay, we have a barbell and we have a barbell, dice maker, class A, okay. And then we could come and try the ladder, I guess. And so, again, it always happens. Let's just get to class A, and, it fucking, it starts raining again. I bet you it'll happen. It always happens. It rains or snows like as soon as I'm about to go talk to her. It doesn't look like it's raining right now, at least, thankfully. Oh yeah, I've got to go to the church and give the lady her thing. Eh, whatever. We'll be back. Again, thankfully time does not pass when we go, like, when we run around. Okay. Maybe I see most of the plaza. Shut up, Inland Empire. I have no idea what you're talking about, buddy. Okay, well, quickly, while it's not raining. Please, Class A. Please. Please, ma'am, please. 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 Don't rain, don't rain, don't rain, don't rain, don't rain. Quickly, Kim, quickly, quickly, up the stairs, up the stairs. Don't rain on me, don't rain on me. And we need shivers. It's not raining, okay. Shivers. 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 Okay. Hello, lady.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
I swear it fucking stopped. I swear it stopped raining. What is this? Look up at the grey sky. It's we're not gonna get it.
The sky slowly slides above you, raining down.
It doesn't look like it's raining. Oh no, it is raining a little bit.
There's menthol tobacco in the air.
I'm so annoyed. Whatever. It's just so long and excruciating. Like, go up all the stairs just to talk to her. Okay, with the barbell and the dice maker. We should also buy some health stuff. I'll do that on the way out, I guess. Yeah, because the barbell. Knowing the barbell probably hurt us. Da, da, da. Okay, we need the flashlight. There we go. Nice. The lady is up this way. Okay, and we're looking for... We're doing shivers. Hi, lady. How you doing?
Oh, it's you again.
Why
you
hasn't the
for a
business
dye?
fails?
A
There
gust
it
of
is.
cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
It's just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't
Didn't
failed.
we already talk about this?
She asks as the wind continues to seep in through the cracks in the old chimney. It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guérin 10.
Yeah, but this area like goes out into the outside worlds. I get you.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. It's just a safety curtains. You're in a chimney of another building. Oh.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around the makeshift nest that she has carved out for herself with wood.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown. Point above.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone.
Oh, hell yeah. No, how would you even get up to the roof in this building?
Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Hell yeah.
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
No one's ever really safe from the failure.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining her index finger. A lucky charm? Looks like a regular piece of jewelry to me.
It's a mourning ring.
Oh.
I made this when my first company failed.
Oh.
It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me
It
this?
wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world, you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call the dump, you're very nice and cozy here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed.
Yes, actually,
It's
correct.
Such a precarious
I agree
place.
with that.
Nothing ever works out the way you want it.
Yeah. Low-key, girl, you're actually right there.
That's why people like role-playing games.
Yeah, you beat
You can be
RPGs.
whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world.
She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the
But
light.
anyway,
Precarious
thanks for
worlds.
sharing your theories, officer.
New thought, wow. Too many thoughts, not enough. I think they should have given me like another set of 3, I think. That would have been fair. In my opinion. Precarious world. All red checks fail? This is like the worst fucking thought ever, but who knows what the benefit is, right? Seems like the point of this game is victory, the absence of defeat on all fronts, victory in business ventures and creative undertakings, victory in love and other people, and over other people, political victory, ideological victory, hell, even sexual victory? What the fuck does that mean? Definitely a lot of object-based victories too, having things and not losing them. One problem though, not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? How do you not lose love? I hear ASMR. I made a Tinder account just to go on a rant about galvanized square steel and eco-friendly wood veneer and ants for my screws for about 2 hours. Why? Are you okay, buddy? Sounds like you need some emotional always hate that sound, it's so scary. You need some emotional release. I don't know what the fuck to say. Venting, that's a word. Are you okay, HM? Who makes and uses Tinder? Yeah, true. Who actually uses Tinder? Okay, so we're gonna go physical instrument, put the stuff on. Okay. And we're gonna try and lift this barbell.
The barbell waits patiently
We ain't gonna get
on
it.
the floor
No, it
like a dog for
Lift
its
the
master.
barbell. No, we failed. No, we failed. It's red. Whoa! Ouchie.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast.
Sexual
just
victory?
An old man
Is that
with
an underground WWE wrestling competition? Also, HM and screws for my aunt, not aunt for my screws. I think he was making a joke on.
See? See? This place is cursed.
And just a little loud shape. Maybe these gloves just stuck.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Yeah, well, I don't have those. I only have this thing. Wait, what did we unlock on the map? Rhetoric has been unlocked? Okay. Rhetoric. See, sometimes I don't understand how rhetoric unlocks, but whatever. Okay, rhetoric. Okay, so... rhetoric. The container. We had the container, and we okay, yeah. Before the container. Oh, actually, we have a little box we can unlock. That's what we can do first. There's a little box we can unlock, and then I guess we're gonna go back over to the other side and try the ladder. It's like the one thing we can do. This truly is the disco to my Elysium. Hell yeah. Also, did it actually finally stop raining? Can't really tell. Oh, whoa, whoa, what's going on here? I heard a blue. There was a blue orb! Where'd it go? No, give me back my blue orb! There it is. No, 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 it's over here. The book is titled Man from Myrtle and the Wildfire. Wow, that's awfully similar to what's happening with us. We're the man from Myrtle and we're dealing with wild pine and wildfire is the thing from the other game. Okay. Okay, so there's a box up here that we can unlock. This one. 75 cents in the aircon, I guess. Ooh. Okay, and then back out this way. I should have chosen something better to paint, because this is a weird fucking art thing. Oh, whoa, whoa, we have no blue thing up here. Dumpster. We found a signal blue naval coat. Suggestion goes up, but half-light goes up. That's literally the mail... Oh, okay, well, we have a new outfit now. It's literally the fucking mailman outfit. Like, what the actual fuck? This is literally... What the actual fuck? Like, maybe if it was slightly darker, but like, holy shit. This classic double-breasted coat suits everyone, including you, and if you ever find yourself battling winds at the helm of a ship, then the coat's heavy fabric has got your back, even if the moths have left a few holes in it. What the actual fuck? Literally... Oh my god. Harry is now the mailman. It's official, guys. This is the new one. I actually really like the detective outfit as well, but this is just, yeah. Like, this is fucking more spot on. Oh wait, yeah, put this back on, please. Thank you. Also, the regular jeans as well. There we go. Okay, cool. We have to buy a health potion and then the container. It's raining, so don't worry about it. I'll say. Hello, lady. I would like to buy the drug. The good drug.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister.
Okay, here.
Thanks.
I hope.
Was there anything else we need to buy? What is like here?
To the left of some croissants and juice bottles.
Raincoats. Like I already bought raincoats. What's up here?
A colourful.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Yeah. No, thank you. Yucky. I do not wish to drink alcohol. Orange. Okay, then we have the what's it? The container. We will suggest to the container to open up. I don't know, sometimes chicks just open up randomly. It's like, I don't know why. It just does. I think I have to take the code off coincidentally. Like, I have to open it because this is mine's not suggestion. Suggestion. Yeah. Oh no, this is +1 suggestion. Oh, la-di-da. I don't think we have anything for suggestion, really. Yeah, okay, not really anyway. Okay, let's try.
You're back before the cargo
58%.
Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
Door, be my friend and open up. Boop. Yeah, let's go. Door open.
Trails you. A beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Hello, is there anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Hi, door. I'm talking to a door. Hello, door. How you doing?
Satisfied, detective?
A wry smile across the lieutenant's
Try
face. If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you beyond that door.
Just like that, you hear a click.
What?
Then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
What the fuck?
Ahoy! Come on in!
Kim must be like, what? From deep, like, mega rich light bending guy.
You can't be serious.
Get fucked, Kim. Sorry, I love you, man, but what the actual fuck? What? What the fuck is going on here? This is trippy. What the fuck did we enter? What the fuck is...
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container.
What the fuck is happening right now?
It's hard to say anything more about him.
No, what actually
You
is
cannot
happening? Did we
make out
enter a different
any
dimension?
of his details,
Or is this one of them like
but
circus
you do feel
fucking glass
the overwhelming
things?
presence of capital.
Capital? Money?
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Squint?
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
Okay.
In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Hello.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home.
No worries.
Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
I just wanted... I didn't even know what I was going to find behind this, like, locked container. I thought it may be like some commie secret, but not whatever this is
You can't
happening.
hear him exactly.
In fact, he's the opposite of commie.
Yet
He's mega
you're
rich.
able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
When you can see his body appears composed in a sharp summer suit and yacht shoes. Who are you?
Who am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
Is this just like a distortion of the light, I guess, a trick?
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
I'm rich, he said in his introduction.
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Harriet Dubois, we know our name.
Pleasure to meet you, Harriet Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
How did you become so rich?
Oh Lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? How much? Guys, what the fuck? Guys, what the fuck, guys? Look. What the fuck happened to our money? What the fuck? How much money is that? 15,755,004. We have $1.5 million. What the fuck? Do we just have infinite money in this world, in this space right here?
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
I'm sorry, Kim. I just wanted to...
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Graaf.
Fair enough.
All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently.
Fair enough.
Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that.
What's it like being rich?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You not work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
Glory of your fatherland, capital accumulation is its own reward. You're a thief because they work on others while you know. It's really not so well with yourself, but anything you're some of that wealth to the rest of society. See, that's very commie of me to say that, but I don't even have any interesting reply. No, that's very just nothing. Yeah, I'll say this. I mean, like, it's commie, but, like, I agree with the most. Glory of your fatherland sounds very fashy.
Sure. And they really
that was more or less
things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain a racing yacht?
How many build in thousands?
Dozens, at least.
Okay.
Of course, in the future, it will all be automated. But my point is this.
He says, jabbing his finger to the
Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him.
Say nothing.
Capital.
Okay. So interesting we know a Richie. Why is he living in a grate?
Beyond the horizon after a gloomy winter.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask.
There's something strange about you.
What do you mean?
His essence seems to signify actual surprise. Well, I don't know how to put it. You look somehow a little different.
Are you talking about my chin?
No, I mean, I can't even see you. It's as if something is happening to the light.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of
Kim has not said anything as well, which is odd.
I've witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
What? Okay, what is that?
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth. Among that group of individuals,
what the fuck?
It's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96,
when someone is so rich, the world gets
laws of
stupid.
physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
So what is our coefficient?
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient for you and this
I'm so poor and he's so rich.
0.9998, repeating.
Okay.
That's not good.
Are you telling me that you're so rich that light literally bends around your face? Oh my fucking god.
Among other things. But calm down. I am but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Oh wow, of course. Really?
No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
Did Kim, are you seeing this weird stuff?
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez.
Thank you, Kim, for at least looking at normal things like normally.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
What are you doing in this container anyway?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around.
Okay.
It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think.
Okay.
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
Martinez Revachol.
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Surens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay, used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
We're in Revachol, formerly a colony of the kingdom of Surnes.
Ah, a fellow history book.
Yeah. Encyclopedia gave me that.
I'm currently reading up on Franco-Nigerian era trains. Very interesting stuff.
Ah, Franco-Nigerian trains.
It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Hey, why don't you help them? You got so much money, it can't make a difference to you. Yeah, wow, you have all the money and you don't want to help people. Wow, that doesn't sound like real life whatsoever. Am I right, guys, or am I right?
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls.
It's so hard to give out my
matter
money.
of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
So you travel from place to place via shipping container? Also, they obviously don't need to say this, but you just give your money to someone else, one like people, organization group who can then give it to other people. Or you know, a charity.
Luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while.
Oh my god.
A bit bourgeois.
So you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle?
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
Well, we should get back to our investigation. Thanks for your time. I don't care about us.
Why go so soon? I feel with so much more to
No, because the only
about.
other one is to beg for money, and I guess what? I like money, but I'm not gonna beg everybody for money. Okay, let's get out of here, Kim. Okay, my money went down. Thank God. We're back to just regular $26. What are we doing? We're going to go back across. Actually, I think we're going to try the ladder now that I have some health juice. Let's hope the ladder doesn't kill me, right? Well, we're not even doing physical stuff with the ladder. It's like fucking conceptualize. We're conceptualizing the ladder. I don't know. Ladder. Okay, let's go.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport? Sounds stupid.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Yeah, it won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
Maybe.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Saw Tiago climbing? Oh yeah, the church guy. Okay, savoir-faire. Savoir-faire. I don't think we have anything else that does savoir-faire, but I can certainly... I wish you could, like, bless me. Bless me. I wish you could, like, sort your clothing out. To, like, for certain stats or whatever. No, we don't have any. Okay. Well, we're just gonna try it, I guess.
The rusty ladder leads to the
Teleport
rooftop.
to the roof.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate.
Yup.
Darkness enfolds you.
Yup.
You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic.
What the
you
fuck?
feel yourself disappear.
Did
Your
Harry
atoms
invent
fading out of
teleportation?
existence.
What the what? This game is so weird, man. Like, it's just like crazy, like abstract concepts all of a sudden.
Okay, well, that's impressive, but
Bam! You find yourself on the roof.
We just
having
climbed up the
mastered
ladder,
the
didn't
art
we?
of physical displacement.
Don't gloat. Just stand there like a Samaran master.
you know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
Alright, thanks, Kim. Okay, cool.
The wind at the top
I
of the
figured,
building
honestly.
starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
No worries, Kim.
Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we
Yeah, I
suspect
agree.
may be
Keep
hiding
going.
here.
Okay, there's something up here. Central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire from ages ago, I guess, yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna go down the stairs. Cool. Let's find a way inside for Kim. Cool. I don't like being without him as well. Enter the building, let Kim in too. Yep, cool. Anything else down here? Some bars-ish. The glass are covered with grime and dust, you can barely see out. Oh, no, there's a note here. Postcard, okay. We're collecting so many postcards. Oh wow, this place is damn old. Antiquated office furniture last century, maybe? Brought down and forgotten so long ago. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Oh, okay, that's where we came in from, right? Yeah, those stairs. This is just the postcard. Faded picture postcard from the end of the last century shows modern days as it was before the revolution. It's the height of the summer. Route St. Gilles Lane. It's teeming with parasol wielding bourgeois, bourgeois, and wild pine flags. But buttress the walkway. Nothing is written on the back. This place looks like kind of similar to the basement in the where the bear is. Its overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. What is this? Oh, Kim. Hi, Kim. Where are you?
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
The boardwalk, huh? Health check. Okay, all good. Left arm stretch, right arm stretch, outwards, inwards, neck to the left, neck to the right, neck backwards, neck forwards, and I'll be back in a second then as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Bah, I'm back. I'm back. And I have some chocolate as well. Delish. Delicious chocolate. I'm so addicted to caffeine that I have coffee chocolate. Coffee chocolate. It's delicious. Coffee tastes so yummy. Okay, I can literally see Kim push the doors open. What? Where were these doors outside, though?
It's much easier from this side. The panels on the rails slide once you dust the sand off. With the help of your partner, from the other side, the doors open with a creak.
Okay.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
You ready?
Yes. Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Okay. Where was this, though? Under the boardwalk. Ah, this must be where the tunnel was. Okay. Doy, I'm an idiot. Cool. I get you. What's over here? Old file documents in the cart. Documents. Silvery mold. Ew. Ew, silvery. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Whoa, there's something over here. What the fuck? Revolutionary's hat. Okay, that sounds like fucking... Okay, yeah, commie. Soft fabric, smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. So, okay, so... Really? Someone's been here. Revolutionary propaganda in the bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures. What's up there? You can see the beach through the slit window. Could someone have shot from here?
Could this have been...
What? Okay.
And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary.
Peek out.
You hear the rain's susurration across the seawater. The night shudders.
No one's lived here for years, but maybe someone did shoot here, right? Could the killer have used this as a hideout?
It's a great place to hide, certainly. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
I can't see the well-linen rags here either, so the shot didn't come from here.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
Yeah, true.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses
still
over
most
by
likely the
reasserting
roof, right?
control.
But there's... What about the island, though? Isn't the island the least likely? Maybe, who knows? These spots and plates are full of dust and spiderwebs. What is this little
A
thing?
mustachioed and mutton-chopped
Okay,
man,
this is,
amateurishly depicted,
this is
gazes
Mal.
at you with
Cross
sad
Mazov.
eyes.
This is Mal of this
The
universe.
plaque reads, K. Mazov.
Yeah.
There is a spider web
commies.
in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Brush off the dust of the portrait.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and
This is me if I get my
sideburns,
beard.
look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips.
Ugh.
An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
It's Krasmazov. What a troublemaker he was.
Yes. Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
A long time ago, how long?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards
Does this
built
connect
against
back
the
to that
amphibious landing.
depot, maybe? This area?
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then.
Yep.
But that's all been
Yeah,
looted.
sell anything you can. What's for all these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers? Yeah, we found like 3 now.
We have found a lot of those lately.
Uh.
I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Yeah, the dust, yeah. It looks like the dust. Okay, let's go. Cool. There's something up here. So there's a pathway more forward, but there's also some stuff here in this like kitchen. Suit jacket, okay. Suggestion. Well, I like the mailman jacket right now. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass. And then, yeah, we can keep going up. This must connect back to the depot. It's like a big tunnel. Revolutionary tunnels. Boot paths in the sand. One of the souls appears more worn than the other. That's where we need to go. This feels like a choice, left or right. I'm gonna go right, because this is progress. Yeah, one appears more worn than the other. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound. Ooh.
You feel something. Like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling.
Oh!
You can almost smell.
Is this the church? Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
I saw them too. Footprints of the right sole worn smooth. Rubies.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
As in, like, we trigger the end of the game.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize.
Oh god, yeah.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We've met the Union leader but haven't gotten any info from him. Maybe we should talk to him more first.
You're right. However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinez without him knowing. We might have to dirty our hands, but...
I don't want to do it, Kim.
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
Do you think whatever happens will affect our cryptozoologists?
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected, but the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles in the dark.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
So, this is the end then. This is literally... Check island for bullet traces, and it got... No, that's just been, like, topped off. Enter the cavern below the filled boating when you're ready. No, to Union and cryptozoology, business might end when you do. So yeah, it's like, the game is like, bro, this is, we're reaching the end. A concrete pipe buried in sand and dust, it feels strange. Anything in these barrels? 40 cents. Also, actually, wait a second, I'm an idiot. Can we please, where... Yeah, we get a bunch of stuff, items, sorry, we have enough money, I don't need to have the bag out. $1. I'm glad the game is nice enough to be like, yeah, we would probably, like, end it. If you, go do that ending thing, if you go down this way. And Kim's like, yeah, go talk to the commies. The tunnel collapsed, you'll have to find another way around? Yeah, well, it's the right way. There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. I feel like that's the church. We have to go back up to the church anyway. So it's fine. Made some popsicles with fresh oranges and cherries? Hell yeah. We have found, like the thread into, like, the final chapter of the game, I think. And I'm gonna go up to the church and give the lady her big box thing. Harry dressed like an NCR cop? Yeah, well, I found it, and I'm like, oh shit, it's the mailman jacket. Okay, well, we're wearing it. Unironically, wanted their armor so much. Okay, lady. Hi, we found your thing.
Yes, what is it?
About the offside copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
I brought you the filament. Give it the offside copy.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
Yep, what's going to happen now?
Now, I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
She's already inserted the filament to the radio computer's core, ready to close the door. Listen, nothing but a speck of white and a CV ink gets broken.
A speck of white? That's exactly what I'm hoping to find.
What do you mean? I remember playing Fallout 2 and I ended up just being every faction at one point.
The Intel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Anomaly? Yeah, you mean the sound thing, okay.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper gets soaked in ink again, its evil blackness shining in the light of the mainframe. It looks eerie.
Now what?
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
She's behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps and the light inside starts pulsing like a glowing heart. Say nothing.
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
She clocks up her typing speed.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Yeah.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
She left that celebratory... Oh my god.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
Basically, I was doing route work for all the Mafia teams that, at this point, just because one family.
Great job.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you.
So where is it? Where is your 2 millimeter hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
She points to the other end of the church where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic
Think
arch.
you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations.
Okay.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals. Solving the puzzle of water bowls.
I'll go figure out. I'm good at intellectual puzzles.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that.
Okay, she pets the mainframe.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
32L 45R. 32L 45R. 32L 45R.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating. In this task, a child could do it.
Sure, no, yeah, no problem, I can do it.
Thanks.
Cool. Okay, bowls. Where are the bowls? Where are the goddamn bowls? Oh, here they are. Cool. They're just on the ground. Which one is 3 though? What the fuck? It's 32L45R. Well, okay, what is 1, what is 2, what is 3? 1, 2, 3. 3?
It's awfully silent
They're
again.
all the same, they're all
as
connected.
if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still.
Card from Van Helsing on too many games.
Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Move the third ball from the left 2 centimeters away. Yep, 32L.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. This task is an insult to your mental skills.
Move the fourth bowl from the left 5 centimeters to the
Some
right.
water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
It's fine. Like, I'm just doing something other card run how.
The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
Cool. Okay. What's the result, Sooner? Can you give them to me
Yes.
sooner? Get it? Gives your name Sooner. It sounds like the word sooner. I moved the bowls. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
She stops biting into her chapter list.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones.
Okay.
If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it gonna be just silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything.
Whoa.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that
Harry,
doesn't
taxation
exist?
isn't a crime, it's an obligation. That's just if we went ultra-liberal. If we went money-hungry.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
She grows silent, her face very pale in the cold light of electricity. Yeah, you're right, we should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Aren't we all?
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing.
It's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
So it's not the drunk drivers who get us in trouble, it's the drunk crashes.
The lieutenant takes a
Whoa,
step
Kim,
back.
you're damn Kim's scared.
And then, nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokinen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard.
Nothing but silence. I mean, that's
but
what we
silence.
figured. That's what we would think would happen. What if nothing is just what we call something we want to be nothing? True?
You can
So
hear
abstract
some
for me to
small
comprehend,
animal
but
across the
true.
floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
She lets out a loud sigh before tearing off her headphones. She's still avoiding your gaze. Well, at least the world seems to be still alright.
Yeah. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
I don't support drunk driving, but statistically, if you do it enough times, you'll be good at driving or drunk, bruh.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What did you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No.
She rests her face on hand, messaging of
No.
forehead.
My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it.
So, not the right location.
But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Okay.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
Okay.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Perception. Okay. Perception.
Yes, what is it?
Let's go. Here in 9. Put on the headphones.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace.
Sometimes when it's super quiet, nothing is happening around me. If I listen super close, I can faintly hear my tinnitus. Damn. I don't have hearing that good. My senses are mediocre best. Took out a new thing to time a band called Warning. Oh, like Discord.
And then the pressure changes.
Oh no, Discord doesn't really all have warnings. But when you ban someone, you can say the reason. What does it mean? What does the pressure changing mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Soon I take off the headphones. What if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
I have headphones.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the wall,
Oh, the kids.
causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
The tent kids, man.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
I was the lieutenant inspecting the damage done to the... What is this word? Arabesques.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
She closes her eyes as more dance music invades the holy silence of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
Sure. I mean, they would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great. I'll go talk to them then.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
No worries. There we go. Wait, what did we get that changed? Class A Shivers is finished. How do you apply a warning? Can't see in the commands list. You need a pack from Eldridge, I guess. Okay, it stopped raining. Quickly, Kim. Before I can't do it anymore. Let's go to the... Let's go. Before it starts raining, man. Also, Avad. We could do Avad as well. Do his random door mission. He's probably asleep. It's probably way too late, but maybe Avad is awake. Who knows? Please. Please don't rain. Please, for the love of God, do not fucking rain. I have a couple of those. Maybe it needs to be a specific god. Crumb should do the trick. Kim, please, not Kim. Class A. Class A, please. For the love of fucking God, please do not move. Please let me do the shivers. That's the thing about front doors. Being on someone's loud enough, you wake them up anyway. Sometimes even works in the dead. Class A, please. It's not raining. It fucking is raining again! Every time I come up here, it's raining! This literally, they're trolling me. They're fucking trolling me with this shivers check, I swear to God.
Officer.
They're fucking trolling me.
What brings you up here?
They're fucking trolling me. It's like literally, like, it's like, yes, you can go do it, it's not raining. And then I get back here, and guess what? It's fucking raining. Also, get this silly hat off. I don't like it. Silly dumb hat. Also, how's the, glasses? Yeah, I like the glasses. Damn it, Class A. Just stop raining, girl. Is it that hard? Just to make the rain stop. Fine, we'll go to Avad then. The one rooftop was accidentally zoned to be part of the British Empire, and as such it rains more there. Yeah, I believe it. Class A is actually British. That's why she's on the run, actually. The British are like, no, you can never leave our empire, ever. We will hunt you down to the ends of the earth. You will never leave our empire, ever. Okay, well, Kim told me to go do Kim told me to do the communist plotline. Not to be communist, but he told me that I should do the thing with Avad. I didn't want to, but the game is implying that I have to, kind of. Well, not have to. I can literally skip it, but it sounds like it's a plot thread that I should continue. They will be back for those taxes, Mr. Rossi. No. I pay my goddamn taxes to my own government. Not that silly British government. That fake government. Dionysus can resurrect people by knocking very loudly at front doors. I haven't talked to this guy in a while. How you doing, sir?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yep.
It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building.
Yep.
They can only get so far before they're aching to get back.
Uh-huh.
And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
Leo, you're one of the good ones. I have some questions for you, if that's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
The little guy chuckles merrily.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Uh-huh. What do you mean by taking this soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Wait, who makes it in the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook.
Yeah, we talked to that
He
guy.
makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Something is off about this borscht. I'm going to look into it.
Oh, sure,
New
mister.
quest?
Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
What the fuck is this quest? What's so special about the borscht the strikers are eating? The cook the one is making it? Wow, we have a new quest about the food they're eating, the soup. How's Morel doing? Yeah, he's good. We need to do an interfacing check, and then I can tell him, because they don't, like, they're just like, yes, why did the locust get eating? And I need to pass an interfacing check to continue that thread, I think. This guy's too happy and well-adjusted. I'm not saying he's a current killer, but he must be out at night killing something. Yeah, maybe he's in on it with Ruby, for all we know. He's killing IRS agents, that's my guess. Well, yeah, he's a communist.
He didn't actually understand what you meant.
Okay. No worries. Let's go talk to Ovad. Ovad, I'm only going to do this quest because maybe you'll tell me about my fucking gun, so... Hey, buddy. I'm here. Hey, big boy.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Okay, I met Joyce, the company representative.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along.
I fucking hate Ovad. He's so scary. Look at his portrait. Looks like he's like he has such a big scary face, like a mouth, grin. And it looks like he doesn't have pupils as well.
One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Cap? That's Cap on God? Really? You're just buddy-buddy. You're friends with the union. Uh-huh. Sorry, you are the union. You're friends with the corporation.
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
I told Joyce that I met you as well.
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
Okay.
He seems happy about the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversation.
It sounds like you want me to tell her about our conversations.
No, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral and 100% for transparency.
Uh-huh.
I know people say a lot of bad things about the Debardairs Union, but we are actually squeaky clean.
Why don't I believe you, Ovad?
Yes. He really doesn't seem to mind.
Uh-huh. Lieutenant seems incredulous.
Sure, he thinks. It's about transparency.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gamant? I'd love to know, Ovad.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions to the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget, Ovad. That's not very nice.
Harry, I have little people in my organization.
Oh, okay.
I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry.
What?
I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
I don't like this guy. I feel like even if I was a communist and I was on this guy's side, I wouldn't like him. Like, why would you want to work for this guy, man? This guy's just weird. Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Yeah, I don't believe you, Ovad.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole, sir.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction.
He's just annoying, not gonna lie.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Ovad, Joyce seems to think the union is lowballing her. Yeah, your demands are so extreme.
Yes. Lowballing, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
If you actually wanted this problem to be solved, why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
No, you don't. That means you don't want to negotiate either. You're literally America right now in... Okay, that's a bit too political. Yeah, you don't want to negotiate, sir.
He doesn't want to see her.
Yeah.
It's as simple as
Thank you,
that.
Volition. Yes, cool. Let's talk about someone else.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss
Well, thankfully
here
I'm a
with this
moralist. I'm in the middle between both of you
This
guys.
is a completely transparent
I don't really
organization.
care either way.
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide.
Nothing to hide except
your business is your
holding
business,
my gun
and
over
I
me.
respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture.
I want to
my
meet your
singing
brother.
swordfish
We haven't met
clock.
your brother, Avant.
Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Did you know that there's a mega rich light bending guy inside one of the containers outside?
Mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
You must have been in the container where someone accidentally closed the door.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending guys.
Kim, can you please tell him he was there?
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light.
Yep.
That was in the detective's head.
Yeah, ignore that part of it.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Okay, yeah, he's still people too. He was a nice man, gave me stock tips.
No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my container. Soon, he'll bring the others. All
okay,
three
buddy.
of them. Thank you for telling me. I'll see to this immediately.
No, please do not. I shouldn't have told him.
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next.
Oh,
Harry.
okay, he doesn't believe me. Okay, they're not going to do anything to him. Cool.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual
Okay.
mega rich person somewhere in his container.
Okay. I'm looking into Shady Brew, by the way.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady Brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't
mean
keep
your
track
soup.
of them all.
You're putting sus stuff in the soup.
You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no idea what you were
Okay.
talking about. And he doesn't care either.
Now, unfortunately, I need to open that door. So, help me open the door.
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key.
Okay, that's the guy that gave me that coin one time.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
No, that's it.
See you soon.
Oh my god. It's unfortunate we have to go do this quest. Okay, yeah, so I know Manana at least. He was a nice guy. I didn't mind Manana as well. Manana and Leo are like the only two good communists. Okay. Honestly, the only one who's really bad is actually Avad, because like in hindsight, I actually think the Hardy Boys were kind of low-key pretty chill. Believe it or not, they were like the biggest plot thread for the time being. Like they were like the most annoying and fucked up. Like they literally, you know, prevented me from like continuing the case for so long. But like that's because they were protecting Class A. They were willing to go to prison for just to keep this girl from being killed. Like that's pretty based. I kind of like Titus. He's kind of like a bit, you know, like toxic masculinity guy, but like, you know, it's whatever. In this world, it's what he's not fucking Measurehead at least, right? No, Manana's not here. I can't find Manana. Did everybody go to bed? Yeah, it's 7 PM. Everybody went to bed. God damn it. Okay. God damn, we can't do the quest until morning, Kim. Wait, does that mean? Oh no, did Morel go to sleep too? Oh no. Is it raining? I can't tell if it's raining or not. I think it stopped raining. No, they're still here. Okay, I can do the interfacing step. Okay. So if I do this, map, interfacing. I think it's interfacing anyway. Yeah, cryptozoologist. Okay, interfacing. Interfacing. Bam, level up. Coolio. Hi. Hello.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new track.
I have a theory about the missing locusts.
You look down at
Fucking
your
kill
hands,
me.
but they don't have anything to tell you.
Maybe it was a different cryptid who took the bugs.
A different cryptid?
He furrows his heavy
Oh,
brow.
sweetie.
God fucking damn it. That was such bad luck that I got snake eyes, man. Like, actually terrible luck. Okay, please tell me that Kim is here. Not Kim, Class A. Class A, please. For the love of God, girl, please. Please tell me. Please. Please tell me you want to do the thing. Is it raining? It's not raining. Can we do it? There's no way we can do it. Shivers. Shivers.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
We aren't gonna get this. Shivers 7. Look up to the grey sky. 7. 42%. Please.
Continuously nothing.
We're never getting
The
that
sky-
check. We're literally never getting that fucking check in my entire life. Okay, so we have a punch clock payphone, and that's about it. Okay. We have the payphone. Isn't that with, Kim as well? Punch clock payphone. Where the fuck is it? No, yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, that's in the communist building. Okay. 10:06. 10:06. I just need to get back to Class A before it's like 11. By myself. And then I don't think we're continuing anything else until the morning anyway. Because like I want to do the Avant quest. I feel like we've done pretty decent progress. Day 5. By the way, game posted on Discord that is Bloodborne like. It's also coming to Steam. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Okay, so back into the combi building. Yeah, Manana is not here. Rest in peace, Manana. Now he'll be there. He's just asleep, I guess. Yeah, everybody goes to sleep at 10 p.m. Pretty early. It's freaking midnight for me, and I'm not in bed. Ha 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 ha. Laughs and bad sleep schedule. Nightmare cart. Cart? It also has a PlayStation 1 image of it. It's a. How is this Bloodborne? I'm so confused. Like, visually it's Bloodborne, but it's a racing game. Interesting. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is the interfacing thing.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic will
Let your muscle memory dial a random number, please. 83%. We failed the Morel one. We got a fastest one.
Your fingers
Yes!
run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering
We
the
remember
final
our phone
numbers.
number?
993. Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lemmy. How may I help you?
Lemmy. Hey, Lemmy.
the voice of a youngster on the other end
Do we just
sounds
always
as
rent
enthusiastic
videos?
as
What
that
the
of a
fuck?
man walking towards the gallows.
What is this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. You rent
Okay.
8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lemmy.
Do you know me?
No.
Why does he sound like Squidward? No, I mean, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent
sir,
videos here.
This is the Krusty Krab. Can you please tell me your order? Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Harry Dubois. Do you have anything on my name?
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
Well, what kind of film is that?
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tried to come to terms with the
very
onset of
Polish.
dementia.
Wojcik, isn't that the, that's similar. That's similar to Wojtek. Let's check which is the bear.
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
Voyager and Main.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a
the guy who
building.
watches one movie
Video
for his entire
Revishow,
life.
24 hours.
Those people, my grandparents like
It's
that, they
raining,
fucking
and there
rewatch
is
things
almost no traffic
over and over,
on the
and
street.
it drives me insane.
A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's
yeah,
over.
this is like Blockbuster, how Blockbuster is like dead now, right? Blockbuster like literally did die. Yeah. I remember I had a Blockbuster in my town that I grew up. And I remember, I think I went there one time. Like, I think it was 2013. See, people say fate, bankruptcy, liquidation sale, limited continuation of brand name in the United States. Yeah. Is Blockbuster still opening? No, okay. I think some are still around though. Maybe, I don't know. I just remember I used to have one in the town I grew up. Okay, well, what was all shit Inland Empire? Kim, I feel sad about Video Revishow 24
That's
hours.
enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
Okay, we're done. Hang up the phone. That was a kind of a waste of time. It gave me 5 experience points though. That's not that bad. was 1 skill point worth 5 experience points? Maybe not. No, to be fair, I was doing it for the morale, and then that was just like a side effect of it. Okay, well, we have nothing else to do. I'm gonna go down here and see if there's anything else down here. There isn't. Nobody else. Oh, is this the lady? Oh, there's also a clock now.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
I'd like to ask some questions.
No response.
No, okay, nothing to do. But yeah, I don't think I ever checked this park before. Okay, it wasn't highlighted before. What's here?
An old monument stands
No, we did.
in the
Okay,
middle.
my bad. Okay, we'll go up to I don't have anything to do. Let's check this door.
A lorry stuck.
No, okay. Okay, I think we're gonna send Kim off to bed, and then I'm gonna go up to oh, actually, wait a second. What's the other quest? Check up on Suna's project after Ravens have moved in. Ah, okay, so I can tell those people. Okay, well, I guess I can go back there with Kim, and then maybe send Kim to bed. The reason I have to send Kim off to bed is because is the cook still here? Please, tell me the cook's still here. The cook's not here, man. Rest in peace, cook. I thought maybe I could like talk to the cook about the broth or whatever the hell. The reason why I have to send Kim off to bed is so I can ask Class A about the events of the night when I got like blacked out. Not for anything suspicious, just to have information. And Kim just doesn't like that I want to ask about that stuff for some weird reason. Okay, so we're going up to the tent, and then it'd be the house, and then it'd be Kim, and that should be before 11 PM. The reason why it has to be before 11 PM in the game is because that's the time. Class A says she's out on the balcony until 11. And then we could also do the suggestion with the girl, actually. Funnily enough.
Winter, slow to let go of Revishow. Flecks some more wet snow from above.
Look around you.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
You're warm in your hat and your coat. Like a well-equipped explorer, you comfortably survey the white landscape.
What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings.
Yeah, we already went there.
Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten city blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
And beyond that?
The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin. A boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
Sag. What is there?
Below the old mines, l'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
Well, we actually know about the passageway. We've been under there. Les Petits Rats.
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper?
After rubies, Melchiorite, lapis lazuli,
you're probably not going to
plundered
find
from
those
sapphire
gems.
and Seol during the time
It's
of the
probably like a
suzerain,
very rare chance
in
you're
the
actually
burial
gonna be able to find
chambers
that
of the
stuff.
kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose
I like Kim just
walls
stands here while I
mirrors
think
have
to
been
myself for
placed
minutes on
so
end.
that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty. How can it be pure if it's magenta?
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
Snow falls, and there is no answer. Some things are not for mortals to know.
Wipe the snow from your shoulder.
Few petits rats return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking.
Jesus.
The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
What's in the east? Well, Proper City, we already
The
been
canal
there.
you crossed to get here
Yep.
and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
And that's all?
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king.
And further?
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood. Clean white light coming from the windows of a clean cube-shaped office building hidden amidst ruins. A secret.
Yeah, well, we already went in there. Yeah. What's in the north?
The abandoned church,
Already
its
been there.
walls covered with hoarfrost now. One of Lisette's sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution.
And further north?
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet.
And we haven't been to the
Unfortunates
isla, but
on
it
the
feels
run
like it's a
from the
location.
law,
Because they said
from
that's what one of the
themselves.
sniper shots could have been.
Sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged.
And maybe
when the
that's where
tide is
Ruby is.
high
Maybe
and
one of the
weather
tunnels goes
foul.
out there. And on the islets?
The remains of a camp on a jagged
camp?
piece of rock.
Sauce.
A tent, old dishes. and
Someone lives
cutlery,
out there.
Long since
Abandoned cap.
A hermit crab scuttles among
Ruby's
the
out
debris,
there.
looking for a new shell. Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection. Way beyond Martinez, a popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
And on the other side of the inlet?
Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before that, before the curtains are drawn?
The Bay of Revachol, Vastness, great depth, over 1,200 meters at its
More than a
deepest.
kilometer deep.
Water, air brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines. Zam.
Zam.
Morian.
Like, Zam is obviously supposed to be Zam, which is the actual developer of the game.
And at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the Coalition warship, Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
What's in the south?
The raised motorway, 881, with vehicles whooshing past one another day and night, while those who reside beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
The Pox.
Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital.
Okay.
In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since.
Interesting. So that must just be like blocked off. We can't get to that place.
The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
But still.
Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital.
Yikes.
Hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies. Or just to overdose in peace.
Further south?
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold.
Yeah,
a mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri
bullet holes?
40.
Sheesh.
These
Precinct
are the
41,
garages
that's
of
where I'm
Precinct
from.
41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
No, it was home. I want more.
The stairs descend.
I feel like I don't think they're ever going to be able to make a sequel to this game because
has a snow-covered stall there.
Because like the shit happened to the studio.
He
was
sells
like
kebab infested with fly larvae.
What do you say? Shareholder buyout or some dumb shit.
Eating it will make them.
But I feel like if they were going to make a sequel, it would be in Precinct 41. It would be in Jamrock, right? Maybe you wouldn't play as Harry again. I don't know how this game ends, so I don't know. But maybe you played as Harry again. I mean, I feel like the whole point is like you never know your character, right? I feel like it would make more sense to maybe it could be in like a decade or two later, and it would be cool like give your save file over whatever you did as Harry, and like you're playing as like someone like a decade or two later, and you're in Jamrock, and you know there's just kind of like whispers, oh, this is Detective Harry, you know, from a couple decades ago. Because like Jamrock feels like the most fleshed out in terms of like the precincts of Revachol. Obviously we're in Martinez, but like since Harry is from Jamrock, it makes sense it's the second most fleshed out.
Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemlyaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike.
What the fuck
At
is
the
that?
center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor,
Why is there a ship?
looking for something, like whiskers.
For what?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet.
Guess we won't know.
Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
Where is Ruby?
Near, snow falls into dark water. She prays, though she doesn't believe. There is a hum in the air.
Yeah. The hum. We heard a hum in the tunnels.
That's all.
What's below me?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers.
Yep.
Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the sands, Win.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it. But who knows?
A big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. Polar anorak. Stomp your feet for warmth, brushing off the snow.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
Yeah, I've been sitting here for 15 minutes, Kim, but yeah, no worries. I guess we can keep moving. Can I go back to the pipe? I doubt it. No, I reckon if you passed the check to go through the pipe, you could have gotten it, maybe. Big old Anoramic? This is an Anoramic, right? No. Friendly neighborhood communard. God damn it. Okay, I'm going up to the tent. Tent, boys. Boys, you can move. I don't know how to deal with these boys, you know? I don't want them to make drugs. Please do not make drugs, boys. I would be very upset.
Hi again. So,
talk about the church.
What's the deal?
Good news, I managed to convince Suna she's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition, she needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
The speed freak smiles, happier than he's ever been. You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
He grins excited.
And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind?
You mean the drug lab? Yeah, that's not going to happen. It's illegal, you see.
Oh man, really? You're a complete ballbuster.
Well, yeah, sorry. Dude, no drugs.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Okay. Okay, 15 minutes later. Okay, and they're all moved. Let's just jump 15 minutes ahead. Visit the nightclub after ravers have moved in. Okay, so they're not in right now. Why did that take me 15 minutes? Total buzzkill. Why won't you let me make methamphetamine, mailman? What the hell, bro? Okay, Kim, let's put you to bed because I want to do the Kim check. And also the suggestion check, maybe. I don't really want to go on that date with the lady, but I may as well. It's like content. Nothing I like more than content. Why won't you let us make bathtub and meth? So unfair. So what the fuck was back in this little building? There was nothing in here, I remember, right? Yeah, it's just like a freaking torture chamber. Like, okay. Also, why did I go this far down? I need to go back up. Kim, buddy boy, time for you to go to sleep, sir. I want to ask Kim about how fucked up I am on that night, 4 nights ago.
It's getting cold. This late in the night.
Yep.
Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Into the shack. Hell yeah. He immediately leaves. Wait, what's over here on this desk?
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Oh, shaving, I see. Cool. And then the mirror, there's nothing I can do with the mirror as well, right?
An old mirror hangs up.
Okay, cool. Well, let's get back out then. We have 10 minutes to get to Class A. Let's go, 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 go. I can also wake him up and then bother him. Ironically enough, I also had enough money to like get the other night in the hotel in the Whirling and Rags. But like, why would I? Who cares? It's a waste of money, you know. I may as well just. Wait, Kim's car's not here. Kim's car's not here. What? That's not a good thing. What? Does Kim just park his car somewhere else sometimes, maybe? Kinda scary. Okay, Class A. Kim's not here to be a buzzkill anymore. Get my I think my shivers clothes are on. Yeah, cool. No, I don't need shivers. I just need to ask a question. Is it raining? No, I failed the shivers check, doesn't it?
I was just thinking, what a nice evening.
Okay. No, it's not about how your
investigation.
boyfriend got shot and you watched his blood go all over you. Now that Kim isn't here, let's talk about that Sunday night when I went crazy.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you were a police officer.
It was one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
Yeah, and I might even call it Disco Elysium. Did you hear something Sunday night from my room?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
You mentioned loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations, prime
Didn't you
among
mention
them.
this stuff at the start as well? He arches eyebrow waiting for it to connect with you?
Oh, that? Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Okay.
Oh, we're huge where I come from.
Okay.
I was very young then,
Is
of
this
course.
the song I...
like
no, I sung a
7.
church song.
Life gets
Little
hard,
church.
but we go on.
Based. Thank you for the health check, James. I think I might make coffee as well then. Left arm stretch. Right arm stretch. Push your arms out and pull them back in. Put your neck to the left and put your neck to the right and put it back. And put it forward and shake it all about. Shake it all about, and then I'll get up and stretch my legs as well. Why am I doing like a fucking like rhythm thing? I don't fucking know, man. Okay, I'll be back. Ba-da-boop, bop-bop-bop. Boop. And we are back, we are back, we are back. Hello. Hi. Hello, Class A.
Then, doesn't life get hard
Snowing
because
once again,
we go
goddamn
on?
No one doesn't life get hard. Yeah, life is hard. Maybe we should stop going on then. Doesn't the going on get the... Yeah. Cause of getting harder
I
part?
think you might have come to the same conclusion last night.
Last night?
At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
Yeah, okay, so... Normally... So from what... I've played this game before, like, off-stream, right? And, like, if you succeed this hidden reaction speed check, you get this conversation on the very first night, like, when you wake up and you talk to this girl. Like, as soon as you walk out, like, on the very first morning when you walk out and talk to her. And so this dialogue feels like it's copy and pasted. They're like, yeah, last night. No, not last night, Class A. You mean 4 nights ago. Oh, sorry, 3 mornings ago. No, 4 nights ago, because you're talking about the night, not the morning of, yeah.
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
Yeah, we sang that song actually. Was I singing this? The smallest church in St. Sion's?
Yes. There was a church in there.
Yep.
A really small church.
Yeah, we sung it. We
like
liked
the
it.
smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
What else?
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Jesus. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
Fair enough. Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
No. It didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Okay, that's a bit different dialogue, because normally she doesn't have a coffee. She takes a sip of her coffee and smiles.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Experience. There we go, I guess. Done. Crazy, we actually got that finished. Yeah, technical expertise. We haven't found anyone with that, actually. Apartment door. We don't know what apartment door. Oh, I guess it just must be one of the doors in the apartments. Okay. Special borscht. That would send you to the apartments as well. Okay. Nightclub. Yeah. Yeah. These are all nightclub stuff. Can't get the boots, sadly. I guess maybe we didn't get this because I didn't look at the boots. I didn't try to take the boots off night 1, the morning, like the first day. I think because like we touched them or something, and Kim just said don't do it, or one of my thoughts said don't do it. And then find the murder weapon, locate a working firearm that shoots 4.46. Yeah. Okay. Well, goodbye, lady. We can go in and bug Kim, is what we can do, fucked up enough as it is. I always want to go into Kim's room. This is the funny thing. Like, the game never lets me go into his room. And there's also that secret weird door that we can't enter in our apartment. So there's a random door here. We can never enter that door. Hey, Kim, let's bother Kim. Sorry, Kim.
The lieutenant's door.
Knock.
No. What are you doing?
Knock again.
Still, is he not worried that you haven't found the murder weapon yet? Doesn't he want to go for a little drive? Anything to not face the hanged disco man yet.
Oh. Tap out the tune, Kim was sort of
You hear the sound of a drawer closing, followed by the shuffling of feet.
Drawer closing.
Is that you, Harry? What time is it?
Only 11 p.m.
No, thou art God.
Do you want to go for a midnight drive to clear our heads?
To clear our heads from what? Sleep?
Fair.
Sleep is what he needs most right now.
Fair. I mean, it's not that late, but fair enough, Kim.
Good night, Harry.
Okay, Kim. What if I bother you
The
again?
lieutenant's door is
Oh, I got an
closed.
achievement. Bother Kim after hours, probably wouldn't mind. Okay. I didn't bother that much. I'm assuming this is locked. Yeah, because I haven't paid my rent. Fair enough. We don't need to pay our rent. We have a free place. And we have a date to go on. Or a girl I can try and ask to go on a date anyway. Knowing my luck, it probably won't go well. Ha 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 ha. Am I right, guys, or am I right? Okay. Like, who knows what the date thing is? I don't really. I want to be a feminist, so not just ask random women out on a date, but it's content. And the main reason you couldn't succeed it is it says like Kim is here. Imagine you succeeded it with Kim around you. That's like even more based. -6 Kim debuff. No, he's my wingman. I'll pretend the -6 debuff isn't there. I'm assuming it's all gonna be suggestion, right? Which I mean, obviously, you want the blue thing on. That's our +1 suggestion. Hey, lady.
The waves are
Yeah.
beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
She needs to go on a date with another drunk badly. Does she really? I don't think we have enough to get suggestion. Like, there's like nothing we have to suggestion. Like, it's literally gonna be like the worst possible fucking check in the world. Suggestion is like the worst fucking stat in the game, I swear. Because it's kind of like the speech check, but like not that good. Also, we have this really nice suit. Whoa, this suit's dapper, but it's not the mailman suit, so I don't care. I'd rather take the mailman suit. It looks cooler, even though we have minus Half-Life. Half-Life, G-Man. Need to find some more suggestive clothes. We can't exactly. There's no such thing as suggestive glasses. Well, maybe suggestive glasses. I don't know, but there's no suggestive boots or gloves. Wait, what the fuck? There's someone out there. Wait, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? I've never seen this boat before.
I'll just keep the Cor de Leche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Joyce goes here at night. She winds the morning line around a post.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Okay.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
I didn't realize Joyce came out here instead of like the normal place.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jetty.
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty.
She responds mournfully.
It's good to see you here, Detective. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I mean, I looked around here for a while, actually, yeah.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Oh, have you been spying on me, Joyce? I know you have. I didn't do that mission for you because I showed you my ID.
Spying has such a negative connotation.
Yeah, well, Ovar's spying on me
I
too.
did track your progress
And
along the
Titus
coast,
spying on me
however,
too as well.
and decided I would be better able to assist you from here.
Okay, I see. Joyce fast travel unlocked.
Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Cor de Leche red.
Ah, the skull girl.
Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
That's a fighting game I really like the look of, but I'm shit at fighting games. Skull Girls is what it's called. Yeah. And it has that trombone guy, and he does music.
What is this? Destruction
It's
of
surveillance,
property,
not spying.
hooliganism, elder abuse, and who is this scamp
We
anyway?
already know the scamp. It's the skull girl. Who is the scamp? Want me to look into it?
No need. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent.
So how do you like it here? Look around.
How do I like it?
She casts a gaze towards the village. Slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction worker left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
I love that smell.
It's pornographically poor.
What the
street
fuck
has
does
no
that
name.
mean?
All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Yeah, my car actually. How do you use what pornographically? What kind of fucking descriptive ass word is that? How do you use that as a fucking descriptive? Am I stupid? That's not a descriptive word. That is... Okay, well, moving on, Joyce.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
No, it's to defend herself against cringe men, dude. Not me, thankfully, because I've not asked her out yet.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear. All right. Politics time.
Oh, poor lady versus rich lady.
Real men. Real politics. Real thoughts in your head.
You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them, yeah. You're in... Really? Try not to be scared. This is how the real city looks, yeah.
Oh. I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
She leans against the railing, look up at the great sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The wind picks up, her raincoat flaps in the gust. The island? This island?
No, they're in Celindian, Isla.
No, you haven't told me how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river.
Wow!
50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
I'm pretty sure, like, 20% literacy is considered way too high. Well, okay, nowadays, like, I think, like, 10% is considered high. I know, like, the 1930s, 1940s, 20% was, like, way too high. 45%? Nearly half the population west of the river can't read or write. That's insane. Like, imagine half of your country couldn't read or write. And think about how, like, the entire systems of government and economy and education would collapse if half of everybody couldn't read or write. That is like a terrifying thought. Maybe they just can't read, but they can write well enough? Dionysus, to write you have to read. That doesn't make sense. Because you need to... Do you know what I mean? You need to know what you are writing. That is reading. Like, as you are writing it down, you are looking at it. You are you have to understand. Do you know what I mean? Like, they are skills that go tied to one another. At least I think so. In data structures, you can have write and not read and it works. Huh. I don't know what data structures is, but fair enough. I can understand if you're, like, blind, but that's completely different. That's a very specific case. That's not half the population. And honestly, I think I could understand if you could read but not write, but that's more of a you can't use your hands very well situation. Oblivion, that's so me? Yeah, unfortunately.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now, I have the time. It's 11 p.m. and 3 hours till bed, nothing to do because all my quests are in the morning.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit.
Oh god, she's really...
This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
Yeah, I have to do the Irvine quest first.
This story she will tell only before she leaves
Oh.
Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Okay, I get you.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
No worries, that's it for now. Let's go. Please tell me I can rizz up the lady while Joyce is here. Maybe the female support will help me with the other female. Hi, lady.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
How about you go
Simmer
on a
down.
date with another drunk
Simmer down,
guy?
bastards.
Oh yes, she
Obviously
does.
not.
You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, do I feel this? Oh my god, this is the most real line of dialogue I've ever read in this game, I think. Oh my Jesus Christ. Whoo, boy. Hey lady, I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman. Nothing gets someone going than a yeast-enhanced beverage. Oh my god.
Okay. Where's this going?
No, I don't want to get drunk. Cringe. I need to be drunk. You do too. Please get drunk with me on a drunk date.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer.
Yeah.
Anyway, what did you want?
Okay, no date.
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off.
No,
right now.
I will not
Try
drink.
again later.
I will not drink. Drinking bad. Okay, we have a bunch of books we can read. Wait, do we have that Granny? Do you have anything to say, Granny? We have information about this Ruby. She's in the tunnels.
Old woman still sits in her chair, continuing with her chores. As she does so, she quietly hums to herself.
I do actually have like 3 bottles I picked up.
The buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean waves at night.
Nice sounds.
There's a gap where the name of that song should be.
$2.
You should ask her about it right now.
Oh. You're still up?
Yes. I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few
Yeah, old people
hours a
get like
night.
this.
It happens when you grow older.
See, I wish I could only sleep a few hours every night. I'm the complete opposite. She sloshes the water in the bucket around for a bit.
My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
See, I think at a certain point it's really fucked up and depressing, but I really do want to live as long as I possibly can. At least, you know, within the capable functions of talking and watching things. It's fucked up that I want to live to consume as much media as possible. I feel like other better people out there would be like, well, more personal human interactions, experiencing more active things in life, and I get that, and I feel like I'm fine doing that, you know, until the ripe old age of like 60, and then after that it's like obviously you can't really do that too much anymore, and even 60's pushing it. But I want to live as long as I possibly could to like just watch and read and play and yada yada, because I feel like media, you get to experience a lot more. There's this really good line I remember from Game of Thrones. I specifically remember it in like the books more, Song of Ice and Fire. And it's a line that's really stuck with me. And the reason why these lines stick with me very well actually is because of the Crusader Kings 2 Game of Thrones mod. It has the loading screens, and loading screens has like the quotes from the books. And so I always remember this one quote. And then I remember it, like reading it in the chapter as well. But it's Jojen Reed talking to Bran Stark, and he says, a person who doesn't read only lives one life, and a person who reads lives unlimited lives, or something like that, to that effect. A person who reads lives many lives. And like I feel like that with media, right? You just get to experience more things. I want to make the life I have worth the most it could, even if that means there's a bit less to it. Yeah. I think I saw it was just a recommended. It was a random YouTube short I got recommended. It's that guy that does all those good videos. I can't pronounce his name. He does them like fancy edited graphical videos. I don't know how to pronounce the YouTube's name. But it's like, how long could a human live? And it's like roughly 120 years is the current maximum. And the one more time. Fine, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I don't know, like, I don't know his name, I'll be honest. Like, I actually just genuinely don't know. Okay, wait, do I have one of his videos bookmarked? No, I don't. I think a while ago I used to. I remember one of his videos. What if you nuked a city? There we go. That's one of the videos I remember. What if you nuke a city? Here we go. Okay, yeah, his name is so hard to pronounce. Kozgasked. Please tell me you guys know this channel. I've only watched a few of his videos. I think I used to watch him a lot more like years ago. Nowadays I don't. I think like he has... There was some weird drama where he's kind of like brought out by a company. Yeah, Kozgagast. May we have the name in chat? Sure. Please, I hope it doesn't look like I'm a crazy person who can't pronounce words. Look at this word and tell me you can pronounce it. And you're not allowed to be Eastern European. That's cheating. Hello, Dino2. How long if you have the blessings of Shrek? What blessings of Shrek? What? I don't know. Sadly, I don't know. Since I don't have the blessings of Shrek, I don't know. I don't have the answers. It's a German word, lol. Yeah, okay, there you go, exactly. Eastern European, which I know Germany is Central European, but I will live and die on the hill by saying that German is just Eastern European, but with extra steps. I mean, at a certain point in history, there was East Germany. Cause the GT is fucked up. Sacked. Cause okay, anyway. What is the song you're humming, lady?
A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song.
What's it called?
Surrender to the night.
Running in the night? She replies, slowly rocking back and forth.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Sounds nice.
Yes, it does.
English is just German, French, and Latin is a trench coat. English is just German, French, and Latin in a trench coat. Yeah, I mean, correct, yes. I had a few more questions about Ruby.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl?
Enough about Ruby. I don't have questions.
Yes.
That's it. Okay. Can I go bowl with that woman and her kids? No, the door is locked. Okay, let's go read books then. That's all I can do. Sadly, that's all I can do.
It's getting cold. This late.
Yes, enter the shack. Open our little thing up. Interact. Where's my books? No, that's not it. Where is my thing? This? Nope. Where the fuck is my thing? No, is it a tool? It's a tool. Ledger of failure and hatred. Here we go. Interact. Actually, I don't need to equip it, believe it or not. I can just interact with it, right? Interact.
It's the ledger you found.
Read a case file.
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
The couch in an unexpected location. Oh wow, this seems like an interesting case. Hey, we've got some Norwegian and Dutch in here too. True. Oh.
Some assholes.
Yeah, all the countries that you tried to conquer, dinosaurs. Absolutely.
In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They actually look like assholes? Yeah, I agree.
Insufferable dicks. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it is.
Okay, mailman story time. Yay, we love mailman story time. I have a story to tell. Because it's story time. And I'm the mailman, and it's my story to tell. So, years and years and years ago, when, like, I first moved out of house, like, out of mum's, and I was, you know, paying rent, like, in my own place with, 2 friends, eventually 3 friends, eventually our lease, ended, because, like, the owner decided to move back. I believe he got married or something, so he was just moving back in, but then I think that was a lie, because, like, I remember checking on the house, and it was, like, being fully renovated again. Maybe he was just fully renovating it to move back in. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, the lease ended, and the house was, like, being renovated. So, like, you know, we weren't, like, kicked out. It just, like, was a natural, the lease was ending, yeah? And we were all kind of, like, going different places. Like, one friend found an apartment, and, like, was kind of, like, staying with his girlfriend. Another friend found another apartment, and then me and my other friend were, like, going back to our parents, like, our hometown for a bit, because, like, we weren't starting uni again for, like, another 6 months. So it's like, we don't really want to get a place for just 6 months, so let's just, like, chill there for a bit, and then go live on campus or whatever the hell. And so, like, we were all, like, packing up the house, cleaning everything up, and I kept trying to tell them, it's like, let's go to the dump, like, let's just pay the fee or whatever the fuck you need to, and just dump a bunch of stuff. And then, I don't know why, but I just think, like, one of his parents, who was, like, helping us move the stuff, just, like, convinced him, nah, it's just do it for free, just dump the stuff on the side of the road somewhere, it'll be fine. And, I was like, I just didn't get it. Just get rid of the stuff legally. I'm a good boy. I like it. It's just no issues. Don't do fucked up illegal stuff. Just solve the problem legally. Pay the monies. It's gonna cause less issues down the line. I have a really good moral story, actually, to bring up in relation to this. And anyway, so we had this big old couch, and none of us wanted the couch. Like, none of us was going to, like, another house. Like, we're all going to apartments or back to our family's house, which obviously already has a goddamn couch. So we were just going to throw the couch out, which is fine. Like, I don't think we paid anything for it. I think we got it for free, if anything. And they didn't want to take it to the dump, even though the dump was pretty close by as well. And I think we looked up online, and the fee was, I remember the fee being cheap, but they're like, no, it says per, like, something. It was like size, and it was like, no, but that's like, we're not throwing out that much. Anyway, whatever. I'm ranting and raving, but yeah. So I figured they were, like, going to, like, drop the couch, like, on the side of the road, like a while away, like, at least, like, you know, a little bit of a drive away. And then I remember a few days later, like, I think I just saw the couch, like a minute down the road. Like, basically, you would just walk down, there's kind of like a park in front of us. You kind of go through, like, this little, pathway through, like, just, like, kind of, like, across, like, on the side of a river. Or, like, a creek thing that was kind of just, like, next to our house where we lived. And so all they did was, they didn't even fucking, like, load it up in a trailer or anything. They literally just fucking picked up the couch and just dumped it in, like, the very back of, like, it's not a park, it's more just, like, an open field lot. Just, like, a grass field lot thing. And they just dumped it in, like, the very far back of that. And I was like, okay, whatever the fuck, whatever, they're gonna do that, they're gonna do that. But then I remember on, like, basically, like, it was the last few days we were about to go out, like, this is, like, the second or third last day before we, like, were, like, officially, like, go from the house. And, I remember one of our neighbors came over, like, while we're doing a big cleanup of the house. And, they're like, oh no, we think someone tried to steal your couch. They must have taken it, like, off the porch or something. Cause, like, we found it, it's, like, over, like, you're in the lot, like just kind of behind our house, like the behind the neighbor's house, even though it's like not, behind the house, like behind a fence behind the house, but still, and I, in the back of my head, I'm like, I fucking tell you, this is where you follow the rules, you be a good boy, you just go to the dump and you fucking deliver it. And then everybody was acting like, oh no, they took our cat, like fucking full on cap, like lying, just like, oh my god, they took our couch. Oh well. And then I think the neighbors were like, oh, we'll help you like carry it back over. And it's like, okay, now, and then they fucking had to pick up and carry the couch back to the fucking front yard. I'm like, wow, so you just waste everybody's time trying to get rid of the couch in the free easy way. This is what you get. This is what you fucking get. I didn't have to do that because I was just busy cleaning like the house, like interior. But I just thought it was so funny, this whole couch story. And I just feel like the thing about the assholes and the couch kind of just reminisces with me and then that story and that situation it just told. Going back to doing the right thing, I remember when I was living on campus on college, I remember my sister was in the city for some reason. I don't know what she was doing, but anyway, it just ended up that she just went over to like my room for like just a couple hours, like really early in the morning. Like I'm talking like 4 a.m. and I'm like, girl, the train's not till 9 a.m. I want some more hours of sleep. Here's a pillow and a blanket. You can sleep too. And then so yeah, I just slept for a bit more, and then yeah, I was basically just taking my sister like to catch the train so we could go back up to Mum's. And then I remember we got to the train station, and she didn't have, or she forgot it, like her train pass. Because here in Australia we have these things called Opal cards, and like you can top up money on them and then scan them, like on the platform that you're getting on, and then you have to tap off when you get to the station that you're getting off. You scan it again at like these little terminal scanny things, kind of like a bus pass, I guess, if that's something more commonly people know how it works. But this Opal card, what's good is it goes for trains, it goes for buses, it goes for trams, it goes for ferries. I believe I've never been on a ferry, but I know you can use it for ferries, yada yada. And she couldn't find it, and she's like, oh, it doesn't matter, it's only like a 2-hour train ride. And I'm like, no, that's illegal. No. And I'm like, well, I'm buying the fucking ticket. And the problem with buying the ticket is it's so expensive. It was like $20, and normally with an Opal card it's like $2. You scan it. And in hindsight, I shouldn't have bought a ticket. I think I don't know if they had done it back then yet, but you can just scan using your debit card now, like your credit card. You can just scan using that, and it'll just take it directly off, and it's the same price as like an adult fare, as an adult fee on the card. We have them in London, but we call them Oyster cards. Are you being honest? Are you being real? Opal and Oyster? Is this a bit? I don't think this is a bit. I think you're being honest, Dionysus, I hope. Anyway. Well, we don't have we don't learn the native languages. These influences come from the people who conquered us. Okay. This isn't a bit. Okay. Oyster cards. Oyster cards just sounds odd, but fair enough. Okay, if that's what they call, that's what they call it. You're right to question me, though. No, Oyster cards just sounds weird. Huh. Especially since it's so similar to Opal. But fair enough. Yeah, cool. It's the same thing. Yeah, we probably took the idea from you, since you're our former overlords. Anyway, so yeah, I paid the ticket for my sister, and I remember on the train we were on there for like I don't know, 20 minutes or so, and then there was kind of like these rowdy sort of like don't like to be mean and generalize, but they like they were like kind of like 10. I think they were like 10 years old, and they had like bikes or whatever. I think it was like one. I think they were friends, or maybe like one was like a younger brother or something, and one was like older. No, I think they were the same age. They were pretty young kids. They were like 8 or 10 or something. And they just had bikes, and they were going a few stops over. And you can kind of they were just. They were like poor kids from a shit family. Do you know how you can just kind of tell, right? You can just tell. And this was like 20 minutes on the train ride. Thankfully, like, it wasn't too long of a train ride, 2 hours. I mean, that sounds like a long time, but like, to get to where you need to, like going multiple towns, like kilometers or whatever, like it's okay. Like catching a car ride, like driving in a car, would have taken an hour and a half. So the train's like only 30 minutes longer. Anyway, and then I remember like the what do you call them? Like the checkers, like it's random. It's just random what trains, what stations they get on, and they come in and they ask for your ticket. The conductor, they're not a conductor, but they're basically police. I think they actually are police, but it's kind of like, you know, that really shitty police job where you know, they have to check the what do you say when you have to pay for like a car fee, like a ticket thing when you're in a parking spot. Traffic wardens, yeah. Like, it's basically that, but, like, for train. Like, to make sure, you know, you're paying your fee or whatever. And this was, I was so happy. I was like, this, I told you, sis. I knew it. See, I knew it, you know? It always pay. I was, like, so morally, like, high. I didn't say anything to my sis. I'm not a fucking asshole. But I just felt so, like, morally right in that moment. I'm like, this is why you always do the right thing, and you pay your dues, and you follow the system that's in place, okay? I was like, you know, oh, it's a 1 in a million chance. Oh, you know, oh, you normally you're on a train and you're not gonna get stopped and ask for your ticket. No, this one time, you always do it. Always do it, because when the one time it doesn't happen, that's when you're fucked. So don't make sure you never fucked, okay? No, in the bad way. Don't be fucked in the bad way. The good way is dependent on your prerogative, okay? And yeah, I just feel so good about myself. And then yeah, so they scanned our tickets, or like, yeah, my card and then the ticket. And we were A-okay, and then I remember the kids were like, we thought you was through free, and the police officer, or like, you know, the traffic, whatever the fuck, is like, yes, well, they got rid of that, like 8 years ago. It was just so funny, because it's like 10 or 12, it's like, obviously fucking 8 years ago, they were like a baby, they were not catching a train, so obviously the kids are fucking lying. And then I think they got escorted off or whatever. Like, they had to get taken off at the next station or whatever. Something like that. Not like arrested, but it's like, I think they have to give them a talk. Maybe they would have called up their parents or something. I don't know, man. Yeah. But I just felt so morally right in that moment on that day. I was like, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Yeah. Anyway, sorry for that random tangent, but, let's read this story. Yes, fuck those people who left their couch on the side of the road. This is why I never would have done it.
They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it and smoked cigarettes and drank coffee because they felt it intellectual.
So this is just hippies. It's just annoying ass hippies who want to put a couch outside.
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch.
Yeah.
You had to clean it all
Why
up.
did we have to clean it? Why did Harry have to clean it?
So congratulations to you.
Oh.
Case solved.
Did I ever catch those guys?
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job.
What? That was the worst case ever.
To be
okay.
chasing down the couch assholes.
That was 30 minutes to read that story as well.
What next?
Murder at the hookah parlor.
Murder. Tum tum tum.
Like the smoking
at the hookah parlor.
Hookah.
Was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead.
Rest in peace, Joseph.
Is completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
How did Joseph Mills get murdered?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned,
Rest in peace.
answered the
JM's
call one
alive.
night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
Okay, right. On with the murder.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker. A real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed.
No. Okay.
Still
the
couldn't
plot is
solve the murder at the hookah parlor.
Just stop being dumb.
Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Wait, was Joseph Mills a good cop?
No. He was
okay,
awful.
that's why he couldn't solve it. Okay.
Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey.
Ugh.
Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
Go on.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor.
Yeah.
You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Really stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor.
Why would you
in the
kill
middle
someone
of the
in there?
day? No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer.
A rich shot.
No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45.
Okay, I get it.
Then bam, he's dead on the floor
But
with
who
his
killed
skull
him,
busted
though?
open.
Was there something
everywhere.
fucked up in the smoke? It
What
blew up his skull?
How can it
I
be?
doubt it. Maybe there's some scientific
Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin.
Nope.
Movie deal gone sour.
Maybe.
Girl at the counter did it.
No, maybe
Nothing
possible,
fits.
but probably not.
Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
Oh, he sucked hookah, stood up, passed out. Like, I guess he was just felt so good and he sat on the table and died. That's pretty normal.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Easy.
It was that.
That we were
Turns
just
out
like the guy on the
hookah
boardwalk
does
in a
do
way.
something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply. And you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
That makes sense, yeah, because all the blood rushes. He must have sucked a lot of it.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
Well, rest in peace, Stephen. Don't do recreational drugs, even if they're harmless. And what was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together. Next.
No, that's all
Not
the cases.
much has changed in the...
That's all the cases. I don't think we have any other books as well, right? Did we finish this one? A book, a primer for small kids? No, we didn't read that one. I think we did read this one, right? Yeah, this was about the lovers, right? Two lovers, yeah. Okay, we haven't read this one though. A primer for small kids. Sex was the first grade in primary school. On the cover, a humanoid teddy bear is pushing a wheelbarrow full of letters. He's not doing a good job. The letter S is dangerously dangling from the cart, while E fell off a long time ago. Children should pay more attention.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids. There's a bear involved.
Exactly what I need. I read some fucked up stories about some bears lately. There's this podcast I watch. They do it once a month. It's Super Eye Patch Wolf, fantastic YouTube. Everybody, I recommend him, especially if you like anime, video game culture. If you like wrestling, he's got a bunch of good videos on that. I like just movie media stuff in general. IRL, yes, IRL bear stuff, yes. And he does this one with Super Eye Patch Wolf does this podcast with Woolly Versus, and it's called what's the podcast called? It's called Versus Wolves. Is it the story of Elijah and the she-bears? Nope. No, that would be a good story. No, so this is about chimpanzee who, like, they had him as a pet. What's his fucking name? Terry Chimp? I don't fucking know. Don't look it up. It's actually like really fucked up. Like really fucked up. Travis the Chimp. Here we go. Travis the Chimp. Really fucked up. Like, they had him as a pet for, like, ages. Like, since, like, he was a baby, basically. Yeah. Like, just some rich people. a rich woman and her husband, but then her husband passed away, and this is like before like legislation that kind of prohibited, but even then, United States legislation still doesn't really prevent chimpanzee like, it doesn't prevent you from owning it as a pet, even though it's fucking so dangerous and stupid. But yeah, one day, like, the owner's friend just came over, and like, for a bunch of various reasons, like, she had a different haircut, she had a different car that day, and like, I think the chimp was still on like some sort of drug was in his system, because like for some medical thing. And the chimp just went absolute fucking insane and, like, bashed her face in and ripped her arms off and was eating her body. And then the owner was fucking hysterical and thought her friend was dead and called the police. And then the chimp came out and tried to break into the police car, and then the cop just shot the chimp dead. And the woman's face was fucked up. She had no eyes. She was on the Oprah Winfrey show, and don't look at that clip. That is like, it's weird. It's like weird, morbid, sort of like fucked up body shit, right? But I mean, it was on fucking live TV. It was on the Oprah Winfrey. But like, her face is like beyond descriptive. Beyond descriptive. It looks like a giant nose. And I'm not gonna make fun of her and, like, say fucked up shit, because, like, it's, like, fucked up. Like, yeah. What's a really good thing about this is she actually got, like, a face transplant, and then she got eyes again, and she could see, and she looked normal. Like, you know, like, she looked good, I mean, like, yeah. What's sad is she did get a hand transplant, but then for some reason she got, I think, pneumonia or something? Or an infection. She got an infection, and they had to get rid of the hands like 4 days later, which kind of sucks. Imagine that, you don't have hands for like years, and they give you hands, and you have hands for like 4 days, and you're like, yeah, I have hands, and they're like, yeah, you got an infection, no more hands for you. It's like, oh man, I just got them back. I'm not trying to make fun of the situation, it's really fucked up and dark and depressing, but yeah. And then there was this movie that I want to watch. I never even heard of it, but it has Stephen Yeun in it, and I like Stephen Yeun. Stephen Yeun is Glenn from The Walking Dead. And he voices that guy from Invincible, the main character guy. And also it has Daniel Kaluuya, who's the main actor in Get Out. But yeah, anyway, this movie is a 2022 Invincible. Yeah, did I say the wrong one? Yeah, Stephen Yeun voice acts the main character in Invincible. Yeah, this is this 2022 film called Nope, and it's like a sci-fi weird movie. It seems like really weird and absurdist about like, it has a bunch of different like inspirations. And like, it's about the moon landing and stuff, and about like aliens, but there's a really fucked up scene near the end of the movie, I believe, where it goes into like the main kid's like backstory, and like why he has like this like what's the word, complex. He has this like complex that he thinks is special, and like why the aliens are gonna come and like befriend him and like save him or something. And it's this really fucked up scene where like this chimp that they have in the circus just goes crazy and like fucking like kills 2 people. And it's like super horror. Like, it's actually terrifying, this scene. If you just type in like Nope chimp attack, it's just fucking like, it's fucked up. It's a movie. But it's really fucked up, and it's actually based off of this Travis chimp incident. This Travis chimp incident is really famous, by the way. Like, literally, again, the lady was on like Oprah Winfrey and shit. Be like me, Mail. My character on Honkai Star Rail was I'm not going to do that. Yes, good Dionysus. That's fine. Don't worry. Was literally on 1 HP, and the boss didn't die. It still had 1 HP, but due to DOT, it killed, and I kept laughing for a long while. Hell yeah, that's base HM. Nice. But yeah, that's a fucked up thing. I also read about what was this his name? Jerry the Bear. Jerry the Bear was, I don't know what the name. No. Real Bear TV show. Real Bear TV show. What's his name? What was it? Real Bear and Kid TV show. I'll find it. Gentle Ben. Here we go. Yeah, it's the TV show Gentle Ben. And this is in the 60s, man. Again, way before, like, there were legislations and laws and stuff put in place to, like, prevent using animals in a dangerous situation. And this kid was just hanging out with his actual bear that could have killed it at any point. And, what was the show? So the bear's called Gentle Ben. Wasn't he in a show, though? And, no, okay, his name was Gentle Ben, and then the show was called Gentle Ben, okay. Yeah, it's just fucked up, this whole bear. This whole show about a bear. Oh, Gentle Ben was played by Bruno the Bear, okay. I see. Fair enough. So yeah, lots of fucked up. It wasn't like a rabbit hole. It was just they mentioned this on the podcast. That's why I was like, I learned about it roughly. Yeah. Okay, so exactly what I need. Exactly what I need about this bear, I guess, for kids.
This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life.
Wow, on what?
The alphabet.
Okay, cool. Flip through the pages.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Let's do this.
A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas.
I don't know what any of this.
C is for cosine.
Oh, I know
D
cosine.
is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is for
That
phlogiston.
sounds familiar.
G is for gamete.
I know cosine, at least.
H is for homeboy.
Oh, my homeboy.
I is for econ. J is for Ura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad.
Myriad is a word, I know.
N is for nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion.
I thought I knew what aureole was, but I was thinking of the other one, I'm just not gonna tell you what the word I was thinking of was. Okay, yeah.
Q is for quasar.
Quasar sounds familiar.
R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus.
Sinus, I know.
T is for tricolor. U is for ultra.
Ultra is easy.
V is for vector.
Vector is easy.
W is for Wahrheit.
I don't know Wahrheit.
X is for xylophone.
Xylophone is easy.
Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith.
And zenith's a word, I've heard it. That's it?
That's it. You know the alphabet.
Yay! Okay, there's no speech for this one. And what is called the IL, the international language developed by scientists from Grad in the 20s? Sinus means sign, for example. Cool. Put the book away. Wow. That's it. Wonderful. We now know the ABCs. Cool. And I'm going to save it there for tonight. Sorry it's a short stream. But I made sure to stream. I had last night off. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some different games. We're going to mix the channel up a bit. So look forward to that, I suppose. I also just feel like this is a good point to save anyway for this game. Because we have the next day. Anyway, this is the end of the day. So we have a bunch of stuff to do on day 5. Let's go find someone to raid. There is a VTuber playing this. Powder Keg Kitten. Kind of a base name. Please add. Be quiet, add. What day? Okay, she has the same jacket as me.
But if you're not uncomfortable...
Which would be like spoilers. She has $100 bucks. What the fuck? Okay, well, anyway. If you like watching me play this game, if you like watching someone else play this game, so please go support the love of Mailman, give them a follow and a watch, etc, etc. And of course, as usual, I want you all to have a good rest of your day, evening, morning or night, wherever, one of the world you open the mailman, look after yourselves, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow, games usual, of course. Look after yourselves, everybody. Goodbye for now. Bye.
I don't come from a family that, like, you know, my family is all weird. That's all I can say. Hi, the mailman.